And we're live. Perfect. So I'm going to full screen my app here. Today we're going to be doing a little bit of playing with some TNT so that we can generate faster mana. It's kind of the idea. We're going to see exactly how that works out. First though, I wanted to modify the item production. I wanted to add a couple of sifters for Kev. He wanted one for soul sand and for something else, which should give us quite a bit of quartz and stuff. Oh, you're still setting up the area. That's cool. So you'll have to tell me if I'm getting any latency issues, because I've upped my native screen resolution.
Looks good so far.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. I just don't want any chop, right? So, real quick, I just want to see what we need for the soul sand production, and then we're going to go over to where Kev's prepping the area, and I'm going to build 28 dispensers to dispense TNT and get picked up by these flowers. I can't remember what they're called. I got it in a side tab, and in Chrome I should be able to pop up pretty easy. Okay, so for soul sand, we're using soul soil and a pedestal with a material generator. Perfect, that's pretty easy. Okay, so let's go into RS. I should have a pedestal in there. Yeah, perfect. We need a material generator. We're gonna have to run some upgrades on that really quick. It was just soul sand you wanted?
Yep.
Okay. There it is. So we need the material generator. We need a bucket of water. So that's pretty easy to grab real quick. Apologies for the late start. I was discussing with Kevda where would be a good idea to put some explosives in the base. And he didn't think any place was really a good idea. And I can't say as I blame him.
But you insisted that you should have it nearby, which doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but...
Well, because then while you're in the base, you can run over and play with mana. Okay, so we have our material generator, we have our pedestal. We want to run some upgrades on the material generator. So we're going to just throw that in there. I think this one's already done. Which is which? 40 out of 40, 64. Yeah, this was already done. So we'll just let that one start making for the next pedestal we'll need. Let's see. So we wanted a piece of soul soil. And we'll just throw that down here, I guess. No, that's soul sand. It's totally wrong. Whoopee. Let's see here. Oh, we only got 3 pieces. Good thing I only need 1. Okay, now we need our pedestal. We have to offhand place our material generator. So that takes a second. We have to get rid of that link there with the pipe. And now that should be doing some stuff, but we've got to get rid of the sand out of there. Now we got soul sand. Just toss that into the void. Grab a pipe. And we'll disconnect this side here so that we've only got stuff going in from this system. put that on there. And then we want a upgrade. So we'll just jump into RS here and grab our upgrade for the pipe. I think an advanced pipe upgrade is probably good enough. Looks like I've already got one in my inventory. I just hadn't noticed. So we're gonna remove that. And this should be feeding 32 items every 5 ticks. That's probably fast enough. So we're running what through here? Nothing. So we'll knock this out. I think I'm going to grab a couple more sifters here so that we can just mirror the setup. Okay, so RS, see if we have any sifters. No. So we'll just make one real quick. Or 4. Rather. Perfect. So why are you not inputting anything? Ignored. There we go. Okay, so soul sand is automated.
Okay.
It'll have 4 sifters dedicated to it in a moment. Oop. Okay, I just need some andesite mesh. How did I make that again? No, it wasn't andesite mesh. I needed 4 of the mana steel to convert into amethyst. That was it. So we'll just throw those in there. We'll get our new mesh. Perfect. And we can fire those in there. So if you need something else on the item production, you could just take the barrel. It'll feed into 4 of those. Got everything voided? Yeah, we're good. Perfect. So if you wanted... Oh, we've already got wet sand too, eh? So whatever that makes.
Yeah, I think all those things are maybe wooded.
Yeah. Okay, so I think we're okay. That still really bothers me, that one. Okay, so we're going to take our little mana production setup here. And we're not going to have to worry about the magnet. Oh, looks like I need to clear my inventory so mine will work. So we're going to want a few spreaders. We're eventually going to want some pipes, but I'm going to load the TNT manually until until I'm sure it's not going to make a mess in the base.
Hey, Crazy. Sorry, we're minutes late.
Oh, hey, Crazy. Apologies, bud. Not used to my current setup.
I'm used to it, I'm just bad at noticing.
Yeah.
It's not my stream anyways, but...
Apologies. So, I want a mana pool. And we don't have one. So there's one that's like 2 pools. They call it like a dreaming pool. So we need some dream rock and some terra steel nuggets. Oh, that's elven trade stuff, so that's later.
We got some terrace too.
Oh,
We
do
don't
we?
have Dreamrock though.
Yeah, so we're just gonna build the standard mana pool. I think we have one over
I
there.
mean, you can probably make the elven trade thing.
Did I not pick that one up? No, I didn't. That's my bad. So we're gonna kind of want to count this out some. I think I wanted like a 7, so 8 by 8.
You could
9 by
probably
9.
make a elven gateway if you want. It's not that hard.
Yeah, I probably need a little bit of mana for that though, right?
I don't think so.
I think we'll go like, I don't know, here.
Not as far as I recall, which isn't very good.
I think that'll work. So we want a comparator. And a block of redstone, actually. So I want to have a comparative signal come off this pool only when the comparator is reading a full pool, so that when the pool fills up, it'll block that off. And then I have, they call them a mana detector I need to build a bunch of. Okay, so I need some target blocks. I don't know if I have what I need for that. We do have a bunch of wool, right? Or I mean, not wool. Wheat, right there, Kev? Oh.
I wouldn't call it a bunch.
Ooh. Okay. Oh, that's a problem. That's absolutely a problem.
Well, I just got rid of the farm for you, so
No, I get that. Thank you.
good timing, I guess.
No, I didn't know it was gonna be like that. I need all the target blocks. Okay, so I've got 24, so I can go 11. So we'll fill part of the machine in, and we'll fill the rest in after I get it built and it's running. That'll work. Okay, so I definitely want a row of these around so I can detect any time something goes into the pool as far as mana goes. Let's build a few more of those. 24 is 12. I put 2 down. I need 10.
I mean, I'll throw some weed into the phytogenic insulator. Insulator. Get some weed growing, but
No, because this is a 3 by 3. I need 12 altogether. Yeah, okay. 3, 6, and 7. Let's make 7 more. What the hell? No more living rock. That's okay.
well, you have a slow income of wheat now.
Excellent. I can build 2 sides of it anyways. So underneath of these, we have to make a track of redstone dust. Is that meet and greet? Probably not. Perfect. Okay, so let's grab some dust out of RS. So now, anytime we receive mana or the mana pool is full, there will be a signal on this dust line. I should probably build it out of another block, to be honest. Yeah, that way I don't accidentally mine it. That's okay. We'll just build it out of maybe dark oak or something. Got a bunch of that now, I think. Oh yeah, tons. Doesn't really matter what we build it out of, but, you know. Oh. So this is a little stepped up from what you saw earlier, crazy. Of course I want to build it bigger, right? Okay, so that line interacts. We have to build a pulse extender, and then I need some target blocks for the dispensers. So we're just going to hollow this area out. We'll put grass back there later. Just so I can get in behind here. So all the redstone circuitry is going to go on some dark oak. That'll look cool. So now anytime... Oh, I lost my comparator. Need that one piece of dirt. Because we want to know when the signal is full. So what this redstone block does on Java, not on Bedrock, is it powers the side of the comparator, saying that unless you receive a signal strength of 15, don't output a signal. So when this is full, it keeps this lit up, and then the signal gets inverted. So we just need a pulse extender and a repeater down here, I guess. Yeah, that'll work. So RS, I guess. Do I have any made? Yeah, I do. Perfect. So I will need a couple more comparators for the pulse extender, but this shouldn't be too painful to set up. So I want my redstone signal to come into here, and then we'll come off of this. Which way? Yeah, because we can include the block it's on as part of the circuit. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I know probably nobody knows what the hell I'm talking about, but that's okay. Sounds good, right?
Supposedly.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Okay, so what I'm doing is I'm doing a comparator-based pulse extender. So anytime any of this does lights up, this repeater will light up, which will ignite this, and then we're going to go into like a comparator burnout clock, where it just kind of counts down. So, no comparator over here because I need the recipe. 2 of these. So going this way and this way. So now when we receive a signal, it'll trigger these. That'll work. Perfect. Okay. Now I need to invert this signal. So we'll come off the back over here, maybe. And I know that I can go into one spot and run the target blocks all the way around. But I think I'm going to have the dispensers on the inside of the mana spreaders. Because I had the mana spreaders right up against it in my test world, and I blew everything up. So we'll try not to do that.
Please.
Please. Yes. That would be entertaining, though, either way. That's why we manually load the dispensers. We don't run the pipes for anything yet. Okay, so off of this block, I need to go into here with a repeater. So that until the clock burns out, it receives signal. Run the signal into... That's our line. Let's... Okay. So that means our target blocks will go here. Something like that. And yeah, the solid block up here will block the signal. Okay. So we're good to run dispensers. Room for a few anyways. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? 2 on each side. 1 on this side. Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So these are all the target blocks going down. The dirt is actually going to block the signal from the 2 sides.
Yeah, crazy said something about blocking signal.
Yeah. Okay, so the mana spreaders get blocked by blocks. Yeah, I can have the mana spreaders go right through the detectors. They don't really interfere with them. It wasn't really an issue. They do go through that, but I need to make sure that the dispensers don't interfere with them. Okay, so I can have the spreaders in behind. Go past the flowers to the pool. I think that'll work. We'll try 1 or 2 first. Okay, so that comes into there. That goes out to there, but it shouldn't go out to there now. Like that, can it? I need a set around it like this. And I have to invert the signal somewhere in here. Yeah, solid blocks did affect the spreaders, though, I think. That's probably what it was. Also, I didn't have everything linked when it all exploded on me, so thinking if I link my flowers properly, it shouldn't be an issue. Okay, so need more planks. Dark oak. Let's get off my filter. And we'll make another stack of planks to work with. So I think I'm going to get rid of the grass in between for now. I just know I have to put it back, otherwise the signals will cross. We'll make it easier to build though, which I'm kind of down for right now. Okay, so signal's going to come through here, but inverted from the top. So when the top is hot, the bottom will be not. If that makes any sense. We'll see.
We'll see.
Absolutely. But I have to have the signal run to all the dispensers. So we're going to grab some dirt, block that off. That's not dirt. Definitely was not dirt. I think I'm just going to leave the corners open for a second so I can see the signal propagate. You know what I mean?
Nope.
No? I can see the signal through the corners to make sure that it inverts properly and everything and it latches.
Yeah, not paying attention.
Okay, so what I want is I want that repeater on the other side. Here. And then if I have a torch, is that going to affect anything coming off of that? Probably not. Grab a redstone torch. Okay, so one side should be cold, the other side should be hot. Perfect. And then if these mana detectors detect any mana, they'll send a pulse, which gets transferred through this repeater to that block, which starts the comparator burnout. Okay, perfect. That'll work. What do I do to start it? We'll just put a button. Watch it toggle. Yeah, any kind of button. Probably oak will have some open RS. And I can see it. Should show up well. Okay, so that latches. And that keeps that. Yeah, that'll work. Perfect. Okay, so all I need is the rest of my target blocks. We'll fill some of this junk back in underneath of those, because I shouldn't need that. I just need the rest of my target blocks, and I need some more mana detectors. So, how are you making wheat?
Is it not still going?
Oh, I've used target blocks lots, crazy.
We got 300.
Oh, 300. Okay. So the reason I'm using the target block is so that I can run the redstone signal beside it, and it'll soft power the block. And apologies for the late responses. I'm used to having it text come up in a different spot. I might want to refresh that or change that a little bit. So target block. I need to make a bunch of these. So I need some more hay bales. Let's see what we can make. 42. The answer to life, the universe, and everything, of course.
Of course.
Thank you, Mr. Adams.
That's not mine.
Right? Okay, so let's burn through the rest of our target block placement. So each of these target blocks is going to have a dispenser full of TNT on top of it. And I guess we can use the area beside us to pipe in more TNT from RS. Should be pretty painless. Okay, so our target blocks are in, and we need another 7 of these mana detectors. Perfect. Not just through JAI, but through RS would be nice. Oh yeah, we're out of living rock, so we need some stone around that flower that was here and isn't now.
It's somewhere. It's still there. I see it. So, yeah, behind the thing. Behind the sand generator.
Behind the sand generator. What am I missing?
Oh no, I see it.
Ah,
The white
perfect.
flower.
Yeah, awesome, thanks.
Yeah.
We'll just bring that over here so I can see it. Nice and close to where I'm playing with TNT soon. And we want some stone from RS. Okay. I wish this was faster.
Yeah. There might be a way.
There'd be a way to automate it for sure. Yeah.
I think it has to be up against it. I don't think it is like that. Like
Yeah,
it's
you might
only
be
going to
right.
turn those 3 blocks.
Well, that's what I'm checking. And yes, playing
That's
with
what it looks
TNT is always fun. You're absolutely correct. Yeah, I see the way it was.
Get 2 more in there.
Just trying to remember how this one works.
Yeah, it's a 3x3 minus the middle.
So 8 blocks at a time.
Yeah.
That's okay.
You can make another one and do 16 at a time.
Through RS once again. Yeah, I could do 16 at a time. That's actually probably good. But I don't have another one of those flowers.
Yeah, I don't either.
So we'll just fill it in as we go. So we'll be able to have dispensers and flowers on this side. Now the flowers have a reach of, I think it was 16 blocks. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the mana spreaders on the outside here. So the flowers will be outside of that. I can't have a redstone signal touch the spreaders though, because it will turn them off, which is super unfortunate. So I guess we need our 28 dispensers. And why I gotta do like that? Huh. Well, it's half of them anyways. I think I can really only put half of them down anyways. Why is that one not tick? I'm sure it's ticking. It should be. I see the signal running into it. Okay, well that's about as much as we have the detectors for anyways. Okay, so now we need 28 mana spreaders. And we're gonna need a shit ton of living wood for that, aren't we? That's gonna be where we're falling short here, is living rock and wood. I honestly didn't even think of that. I wish I thought of that before the stream. Okay, so how many of these can we make through RS here? None. We have no living wood. Really?
Probably.
That's super bonkers. We
I
have
know the bonkers.
13 living wood. That'll give us 2. So let's make our 2 mana spreaders, and then we can prime 2 of the TNT and make 2 of the flowers. That'll work. Okay. Back to mana spreader. Why won't it make another one? Should maybe? There we go. Okay, so we got 3 out of it. That's not too bad. Let's throw them in on this side. So I think it should be able to go through the TNT. And I think the flower should be able to detect that through the mana spreader. So we'll try this. What was the flower called again?
Which?
The Endoperium?
Intro.
Put stone at the bottom. Around it you can just builders want it to place. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Thank you. That's totally true. Thanks, Crazy. This guy's always full of good tips.
Yeah, I could put a builder down, or like a placer, and just place stone.
Yeah. There it is. So we should build some more of these. Let's see what the flower was called. Sorry. Pinium.
Entropinium.
Pinny. Pinny.
Pinny.
Okay, so we need red, gray, white, and ruins. Ah, I don't know how the ruins work. That's gonna be fun. Okay, so Rune of Fire, Rune of Wrath. Do we have any ruins? No. What about in RS?
Likely not.
We do have a full mana tablet. That's kind of nice. But no, sadly. Okay. How do I make those? I need a runic altar. So we'll go ahead and make one of those real quick. Since we're going to have our stuff over here. Guessing. I don't know if I need to surround that with some blocks or not. We'll have to figure that out. I think I played with that in another mod pack. I just can't remember what the deal was exactly. Okay, runic altar. So for fire, I need nether wart, gunpowder, nether brick, mana steel ingot, mana powder. Do we have many mana steel ingots?
About 100, I think.
Okay.
But no way to make more.
No way to make more. Block of mana. So
No.
that's mana powder. I don't understand. Mana infusion. Sugar, gunpowder, or anything else can make mana powder. Okay, so I need everything
Well, yeah, I mean, if we get a mana pool, we can throw iron in there to make mana steel, but...
We do have a mana pool.
Okay, then we can make mana steel.
And we can throw that one tablet we have in it.
Yeah.
But until I get some fleurs up, I'm kind of boned. So I need to figure out how these altars work.
You click stuff onto it, and then shoot some mana at it, and it makes the thing.
Oh, this is like a multi-tier thing. I need a rune of winter, a rune of earth. We have to make cakes. Brown wool. Oh, is this for real?
Yep.
Oh, magic sucks so bad.
Sure does.
Yeah, you need mana to it. You have to click all the stuff. Oh, I have to put mana to it.
Yep.
Okay.
Said that.
Excellent. So I need...
Hi.
I guess I can use Endo Flame on this setup for a minute and not have it loaded. With anything other than charcoal. Yeah, we can use the same setup for these fuckers. Pardon my French and whatever English I misspoke. Okay. Because the dispenser should drop items if they're droppable. We'll just throw 3 of these down and get something running while we're trying to get the flowers to absorb the explosion. Then we'll link. Where's my Wand of the Forest? Probably in RS. Oh. Shared pouch, maybe? That's unfortunate. Backpack. Yeah, it is. Perfect. That works out. Okay, so we need bind mode. We're going to want to bind these flowers to the spreaders, one per each. And then we're going to load those with, I guess, coal for now, because we probably have a ton of it. I just thought now that this actually probably will work for any kind of flower setup. So, yeah, we'll grab more coal than that, obviously. Derp. Blocks of coal actually would be better. Lasted a little longer. And then I should be able to toggle its output by deleting this torch for a second. Or giving it a redstone signal from that button. Oh. Well, that's not what I wanted. So we'll replace those with droppers for a minute. Just those ones. And then we'll continue making our stuff. I just need some mana soon, I'm thinking. Dropper. Go to... Man, my mouse is like screwed up today. I don't know what's going on.
Me neither.
It's no gooder though.
Doesn't sound like it.
And these guys are not set up. You have to be bound to this one, and throw that thing away. You to this one. You to... Am I not in bind mode? Yes. You to here. You to there. You to there. I have to bind everything correctly. That's probably why my shit wanted to blow up on me. Okay, so it shouldn't fire anymore until those are empty. Why is the dispensing so slow with this? What is wrong with this flower? Is the flower having a hard time with the coal? Okay, the pulses are longer than I expected. We need more comparators in the circuit. That's unfortunate. Let's get that magnet inhibitor. I'm just gonna run it off of coal for now. And I'll build the rest of it as soon as I can. Because right now... definitely needing something. Okay. Build another comparator, I guess. Nope. So we'll build a couple of them actually. Because why is that not staying latched? Because it's taking so long in between pulses. Okay. I don't have any more room. Oh. Huh. That's a little bit of a problem, eh?
Is it?
A little bit. Yeah, I don't have room for a bigger delay circuit.
Well, should have thought about that, I guess.
I guess so. It wasn't going to be a problem because the, oh, super not great. I should almost have these things dispensing sticks instead for now. Let's see, sticks. In RS. We have a bunch of sticks, I would assume. Probably.
Likely.
Likely. 2K of them, actually.
Yeah, it's probably not upgraded.
Well, so we'll see if the stick burns for slow enough. Yeah, these flowers don't work at all the same. I just needed more flowers to do the same thing. Okay, that makes sense. That works. So we'll go back to the coal. Line mode. You're bound to there. You're bound to there. So 3 on 1. Yeah, okay. That works for now. Oh, you were able to make some more stuff. Sweet, dude.
16 at a time on each.
Thank you. How hard were the flowers to make?
Not too bad.
Oh, man. Let's see. Oh, apparently some recipes don't actually use up the ruins. Okay, so that's dispensing now properly on a detection circuit. And we have an inhibitor so that we don't pick up all the junk. We'll fill those...
All runic altar recipes don't use runes,
Oh, really?
according to Crazy.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so the ruins are a one-time thing. I'd like to have some form of inventory near the altar then, and I think I'm gonna move this, the little pedestal thing over here too. I need to pipe mana into this, or, like, how do I...
Shoot it with a spreader.
Okay. So if I get, maybe I just steal one of these. No,
We got more living wood. You could probably make another spreader.
absolutely. Okay. Of course, my inventory is completely boned. Just put all of that back. Oop, not that one. Where'd it go? Problem is, I didn't really... There it is.
Oh, there we go. I like that.
So, if I can take an extra mana spreader... Let's see.
Let's see. Where can I grow this? Right here, I guess.
Can I take out from a pool and into something else? I don't have any more petals. I do have a flower pouch somewhere. Is it any kind of dye? Could I just use, will that make my spreader just out of any... No. It actually needs petals. Okay. That sucks. Here's some mystic flowers for you. Okay, so if I have a mana spreader here, and I bind it to this, can I grab the pool and extract mana with the spreader like that? No, it doesn't work like that. I could have some focused at that, but what's the range? Can I bind one spreader to another, maybe? Yeah, that'll work. And how much mana does this thing hold? Okay, so... the spreader needs to be next to the pool. Oh. Oh, that's only slightly scary for me. That's okay. Is it affected by redstone? Do you know? Say hopefully not. So now that I've confirmed that circuit functions...
The altar doesn't need to be next to the pool. The spreaders do.
Oh, to spread out from the pool.
Yes. the range of spreaders is 12 blocks, apparently. I don't know in what direction or whatever that is, but
In any direction, there's a max range to them.
yeah.
That one's full of energy, so let's bind that to the pool. Let's take a mana spreader and come out from the pool to the altar, which is going to be hopefully within 12 blocks. Oh yeah, that's easily within 12 blocks. So let's see. So that, oh, I see. Yeah, it does receive. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that's how that worked. Sweet. Thanks, Crazy. This guy's full of all the useful information. Like, every time.
Yeah, especially the magic things.
Yeah. He's pretty good with the magic stuffs.
I probably could be if I cared to be, but I don't want to be, so...
Yeah. So yeah, you have to make sure everything's bound the way you want it, or just, yeah. Doesn't end up working so well. Okay, so it was only the middle three, so we'll just replace this row with droppers for a minute, and we'll try out all the plumbing and stuff.
Well, yeah, we probably have two, we just don't want to learn them.
Okay, I think I actually have to bind these to fewer to get them to fire more often. That works.
Because magic is a pain in the butt, generally.
Yeah, I haven't played with any of them. I don't find a lot of joy in magic, unfortunately.
No, nor do I. Or at least I haven't found one yet.
Yeah, not yet. I do like how the spreaders can just touch the pool and draw out of it. But yeah, we actually have an automatic system for mana here that will just take an input. So we have to hollow out the underside of the spreaders to transport items into the dispensers. I guess I could run hoppers and then run pipes underneath of all of this. But I'm not really a huge fan of that either. What do you guys think?
Use guys.
Well, you and anybody else who cares to listen. Use guys.
Yeah, I dug a little bit into blood magic and then ocean block. I still really wasn't a fan of that.
Yeah, you did, you normally end up doing the magic stuff, but because I figured out there's a way to play with explosives, and as long as I make
And
it
redstone.
sort of stead. Oh, yeah, and redstone. I'm like, oh, there's something I can redstone. I can do that.
Yeah, I'll try to do that.
You get it. So, the 3 dispensers I'm using right now will eventually get, droppers for the coal will be get replaced with dispensers, and yeah. In my testing, 1 flower will pick up each explosion, so you can have 1 per flower, as long as they all grab at what you're hoping for. So I need more spreaders and more flowers. I'll just run a temporary row of blocks beside here, get the rest of my dispensers made, and the rest of my mana detectors. So I need another 3 detectors, I guess. Just trying to get all of the redstone in so that once we switch over to TNT, it's a little bit less problematic. 2, 3. Alright, looks like 4 or 5. I don't know. We're missing a couple. So this will probably detect the outgoing mana as well, because that's right next to a pool and it's going to be pushing through it, but I don't really see that being a problem. And I guess I'll put a piece of carpet, like maybe moss carpet, over top that piece of redstone in the middle here. It'll kind of blend in. Yeah, that'll work. Dispenser. Yeah, apparently he knows Botania really well because it's like one of the first magic mods he's played with.
Yeah, it is seemingly in like every mod pack.
It does seem that way, to be honest. And it's, I don't know, I didn't really ever get into it. I kind of like made dispenser base.
Yeah, I mean, it was one of the first big ones, I think, and for people who like magic, it's probably up there, and ones that people know or ones people like. For those who care to partake.
I've got more than enough dispensers now. We're gonna hear all the clicks. I guess I could.
That.
I guess I could run my pipes. Yeah, I don't see why that would be a problem.
It's so good.
What's good?
Auto crafting.
Oh, I am so looking forward to the auto crafter in vanilla. Sorry, man. Like,
Yeah,
I'm so excited.
Kind of crafting.
I don't care, man. That's the kind of crafting I'm into right now.
Yeah, I don't care either.
Vanilla warrior, everything. Shite. Pipes. I don't think it really has to be that fast, but so probably any layer of pipe at this point. I don't think we're gonna need any upgrades or anything. We'll probably just run a chest off of RS. Should be able to auto craft TNT through RS. No, can you have it detect when it's low on something and craft more?
I can autocraft TNT. I don't know about the other one.
Interesting. The mana infusers interact with pipes. Or mana spreaders, rather. That... I don't understand why. But ours is not always a job to understand why. Just hopefully not blow everything up in the process. It would most likely upset Kepta.
Likely.
Yeah. And maybe to a lesser extent myself. Because, like, I don't know. I kind of make mistakes once in a while.
What do you mean, you're not perfect?
Not today, Santa. So I think it should be pretty easy to make this look half decent at least. You might see the pipes underneath of the spreaders. Unless I can like glitch a piece of carpet or something in there with it. I don't think that really matters, as long as I got something underneath of it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Well, I kind of want it to blend in. I don't know. Botania is supposed to be about magic and nature and stuff, so... try and build something that's attempting not to blow up the base into something that looks kind of more natural, but have a shit ton of redstone in it, because that's just kind of how I roll. So that grass should spread if I just put a couple pieces of dirt like that for now. You know that that's working. Okay, now let's work on those ruins, I guess. We have some basic mana production going on. Almost a quarter pool, which is kind of slow. How long have I been going for now? Just a little over an hour. I think I'm gonna bio really quick. Yeah, if I get an exporter, put it in the TNT filter, make a requester or a crafter. We'll autocraft TNT and put in whatever you're exporting into. Oh, okay, so yeah, there is a way of doing that. Perfect. Perfect.
Yeah, I've never used that, but I will try it out.
He also says he's not really liking Botania because he's done it too many times, but this is something different for me.
That.
I don't mind doing Botania if I get to play with explosives.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know you're not super about that.
Not really.
No. So does everything absorb the mana from the coal? Do they all light up? Oh wow. Probably that, and many more questions asked after I go for a quick bio and a puff. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Apologies, guys.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. I instantly see that on my other screen now instead of having to guess.
So RS requester. Get exporter. Put TNT in the filter to make a requester. Autocraft TNT. Put it in whatever you're exporting it into. So I attach the requester into my RS setup. Upgrade. Oh. Well, I made a RS requester block, so I guess that's not it. There's a crafting upgrade for the, I guess that would go for a exporter. Okay. So let's ditch this guy. And so the exporter would be going to what, like a ender chest, so we could export TNT to it? Yeah, okay. So probably an ender chest because that's the easiest. Um, let's go for triple red. Don't think there's anything yet. Exporter. With the crafting upgrades. And TNT. Let's get some stack upgrades and a speed upgrade.
Oh, you're already getting the exporters and everything ready. Sorry, back.
Yes, I am setting up your exporter.
Oh, wow. Totally not ready for that. Still need to make a bunch of ruins and some other junk. I figured I'd let...
It'll be ready when you need it.
Thank you.
Yeah, totally makes it. That's cool.
I just want grass to be able to spread. I know there's something I can do modded to do that, but... Also, we need some logs. And...
So will it do that if there isn't already a craft for it with the crafting upgrade?
Any inventory. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I was saying I'll put it into an ender chest.
Oh, okay.
Because I already put TNT into the autocraft to the crafters, so I could request it, but I don't know. I was asking if you could not have it as a pattern. Oh, you have to have a recipe. Okay, that makes sense.
This guy's just a wealth of information. Okay, so...
I mean, it'd be going to the wiki.
Entropinium. I need to make a few runes for this. Okay, so we need some nether wart, some gunpowder, some nether brick. Gunpowder, nether wart. And got some bricks here. What else do we need
That
for
is
that?
great, but I would much rather use RS than AE.
Oh yeah, yeah. A is kind of a pain in the ass. Mana powder, we can get a piece of that from throwing some gunpowder into the mana pool. Perfect. That's why I need a little bit of mana on tap, eh?
Yeah.
So I need that. No, this one. And a mana steel ingot, I think. Is it a mana steel ingot? Aye, that it was. Perfect. Okay, so it's sending mana out now. That's cool.
Right, yeah, that's like, we've done that too. Like, I think, Stone Block 2 didn't have RS, we had to go AE.
Yeah, that's totally right. I think it was Stone Block that we had to play with A, and it was so, I don't know, I just wasn't
It
used
was
to it at
very
all.
convoluted.
It was hard to... Oh, but remember I actually at the end figured it out? And
Yeah,
then
you built the supercomputer.
I built the supercomputer. We had like tens of thousands of channels or something ridiculous at the end.
Yeah, channels, god, it's a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I had it figured out, and I think I'd have to go back there to
Super
figure it out
necessary.
again. What? I need a piece of living rock.
Well, that's good, there's some behind you.
Yeah, evidently.
Now I have it.
Oh, and that wasn't what I wanted.
That's not what you wanted. No, it's not. Rather you didn't do that, actually, but...
There you go. So I take a piece of living rock, and I play it? No.
It
Want.
goes right into my inventory.
Well, there you go. Now you know.
Do you want some living rock on the table?
I don't know how to,
Oh, you need the wand.
yeah, I have the wand. I need, like, offhand crafting or something? Maybe? No, I don't understand.
Yeah, I do too. And it wasn't fun. But I think that was before they added the channels though, right?
What am I doing wrong here for the ruin?
Oh, so you're doing something wrong.
Obviously.
Crazy just told you.
You have to throw the living rock onto it and then click it with the wand. Oh.
Loving rock, actually.
Loving rock. Oh no.
Oh no.
Not loving rock. Oh, man. Well, that did something good. Absolutely excrement.
Hooray!
Ray, I did stuffs. So happy it wasn't Loving Rock. Okay, so we should get like a barrel or
Low
something
flame.
over here.
Oh, that went into the void. That's good.
Yeah, probably. So we'll put runes over there as we're making them. Because they're not consumed, evidently. So we got our fire. We need a rune of wrath, which requires we make 2 other runes. So we need winter and earth. Earth is coal, stone, mana steel, mana powder, a mushroom. Do we have any mushrooms in RS?
We do.
I was gonna make a mushroom farm too.
I did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. I made a mushroom duplicator.
Oh, I like the way that sounds. Sounds like everybody's gonna have a good time. Okay, so make a couple of these. And one of those on there. I think I can ditch the nether wart and nether brick. I need mana steel ingot, so and some mana diamonds, which we don't seem to have. So I'll have to make some of those. Just throw a couple of those in the pool. If it's gonna... that's the wrong kind of diamond. My bad. Okay. Mana steel ingot, mana powder, stone. Do I have any stone? No. Grab a stack of that and some coal. Perfect. So need the mana steel ingot. And the coal and the stone. Okay. And we gotta wait for that to charge. That's funny. My phone autocorrects stuff sometimes that it shouldn't, and sometimes I almost wish it autocorrected some more. I don't know. Spelling wasn't really my thing, unfortunately.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Yeah. Also, like, typos. I just, like, hammer the shit out of the keyboard. Just hope for the best. Like a Cro-Magnon mother trucker. May as well start getting ready for that winter ruin. Ruin of winter. So we need snow blocks. We need a cake. Any kind of wool. And we need another ruin of earth. That's what I'm making now, isn't it? Okay, so throw on the loving rock.
Love rock.
Of games.
I love games.
Oh, man. I really don't like my magnet right now. That looks good. Wow. It did things. Hooray.
Did thing.
Okay, so I need one of the ruins of Earth to make the other ruin. So for the winter ruin, I need a ruin of Earth and I need a ruin of water, which I don't yet have. So we'll do the water first. I mean, how hard can tiered progression of... yeah, probably hard.
Probably hard.
Okay, so a fishing rod, some bone meal, some sugar cane. I think that's actually not that bad. So I need one of these. And then some sugar cane, a fishing rod. Okay. I hope you don't mind if I use one of your highly enchanted fishing rods. Just kidding. Make another one.
Probably just make another one.
I see how it's gonna be.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that...
If it's really that important to you, I can make a autocraft for it.
Not really. I was just being a smartass.
Oh, I see.
You know, something I'm good at.
Yeah. You sure are.
Absolutely. Now I have to remember what entropinium's called again. Apparently.
Well, you got it right, so. You can't spell it right, it's a problem.
That's the problem. Okay, so and the mana seal ingot, of course. That was what I was missing. And now I need to wait for that to charge up. Oh, this is actually getting me somewhere now. I need to see if we can make a cake.
Mayhaps.
Oh, we have one. How fortuitous. Ninja. Need that, yeah. Probably need that other dust. Let's see. What else does we need for that ruin of winter? Oh. Yeah, let's grab that. And that. Oh, I thought I was just gonna give it to my inventory. At least it's any
Not
color.
at all.
Not today, Santa. Now you're gonna want some more loving rock? Okay. There he is. So throw that junk on there. Only like try again. And try again.
Try again some more.
Okay, so I need one of these waters and one of the earths. Some of the other junk in my inventory. So we need that. Oh no, we're not. Yeah, we're doing this one. Water and earth. Water, earth, cake. Mana powder, I think. Snow?
I'm gonna be muted here for a minute. I'm eating my dinner, but I'll still be on the mic, more or less.
Okay. No, wool. Yeah, wool. Okay. And snow, I think. Do you have any snow? The perfect amount. That was not the perfect amount. What am I doing wrong here? Snow block. Snow block. Any kind of wool. A cake. Both those runes. Cake. Both those runes. Any color wool. Snow nest. Oh, I see. That's not snow block. Unfortunate. So we can craft those into blocks, I believe, or we'll have to break them down into snowballs. Oh, we'll just break them down into snowballs. We'll grab some of these snow layers. And a shovel, I guess. Whatever. That works. Okay, let's get that crafted into some snow. Place those. Perfect. Okay, so that's charging. Get a piece of dirt back in there, I guess. Is it worth having more than one mana spreader hooked up to the altar? I don't think I use it enough. Yeah, you're totally right. That was a snow. That was a snow rest. So it's good to hear that I'm not the only one who starts slamming stuff out, and it just doesn't come out right if I don't look at it. Okay, get rid of some more junk. We don't need the snow anymore. Didn't ever need the other thing. Gonna need the mana diamond for the next set. Probably want some loving rock in our inventory here. And it looks like I could use some food. I'm just gonna eat some berries, because I can't remember what the other stuff is called. Works okay. Perfect. And that needs some loving rock. And a click with the clack there. And yeah, it looks like it spit out all of our ruins. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. So now we should be able to make our first entropinium. We need the fire and wrath. Did I make the wrath yet? No. That's a 1 earth, 1 winter, and 2 mana diamonds. Earth, winter, mana diamonds. Okay, so mana diamonds. And then I think I have winter on me. No, winter's gonna be in there. Unless I didn't get it. What am I missing? Didn't I do winter? Like just now? Yes, okay, winter. Winter, earth. And mana diamonds. Okay. Let's So that's going to take a second to charge. Yeah, I didn't know that making the flowers was going to be so hard in the first place. That's okay. He gets it figured out. Why is my stuff not extending from any side? Oh. And I guess I could use any kind of log. Well, we'll use spruce for now. Oh, that's spruce. Perfect. That's almost done. It's going to want some loving rock and some other junk, and then we'll be able to make our flowers. If we have the right colored dyes, that becomes the problem. So I do have a flower pouch here. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so let's get our flowers out of RS. Mystical white. Floral fertilizer. We're going to need some of that. I think that's it. Oh, another petal. Let's get the filter off there so I can see what's going on. So we'll hit up here, I guess, with our floral fertilizer, because why not? Oh, now I see why not. Doesn't give us enough flowers. Okay, pow. Okay, so a piece of loving rock. And abracadabra. So now, for our flower, we need the wrath, fire. We need them in the petal apothecary. It doesn't say I need water in it, so I'm going to try it without. So fire, wrath. Oh, did you just... Yeah, you did. As
No, I didn't.
Where did it go? I've just lost the ruins I needed. I just spent...
Did I grab something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Something I spent 2 hours getting.
Yep.
Well, not 2 hours, but you know what I mean.
Here they are.
Oh, they're in the barrel?
Yeah. I'll turn my magnet off.
Okay. Okay, so we've got those two in there. What else do we need? Red, gray, and white. So we need red, gray, and white. Okay. So 2 of each, I think. Red, white, and gray. Oh, I need a seed. Now I can get my flower. Ooh, we got flowers. Most wheat seeds right now. Okay, there's our first explosive flower. That's good. So now we'll load one dispenser full of TNT. I need another mana spreader. Actually, you know what? I'll steal that one because it's not being used on this side right now anyways. We need to bind everything. Okay, and this one gets bound to that pool. So now when we look at the binding, everything's lit up. Perfect. Okay, so now I should be able to go into RS and request some TNT. That's a single stack. I'm just gonna put one in for now. And then we're gonna see what happens on our next cycle. How much mana have we got left in this? Still receiving mana from the flowers. Oh, that can't actually communicate through the magnetic inhibitor. The demagnetization coil, rather. Counts that as a solid block. Definitely good to know. So now I just gotta wait for that cycle while I go ahead and make some more. So I needed red. Oh, it consumed the ruins. That's brutal. I didn't know it was gonna consume the ruins. I need another wrath now. Oh, wow. That sucks. So winter, earth. And then I need... Oh man, that sucks. Earth, winter, and 2 mana diamonds. That's not too bad. That sucks. It actually consumes the ruins, eh? Oh, can't I breed those with bone meal? I think I can breed them with bone meal. I betcha. No. I gotta wait until this TNT dispenses. And this is still getting... mana from those endo flames. They're almost done. There we go. What are they still getting? You won't communicate through the redstone block, so I have to change that somehow. Maybe I can use a torch. That was not anticipated. Oopie. Now, I don't know if I can use a redstone. The altar doesn't consume ruins. No, you can't, but you can make normal flowers double size and twice as many petals, but you need shears to break them. Oh, okay. So we've already got the elven. Okay, that's working. Cool. Now, if I put a torch here, does that... It does not work. What if I put a piece of redstone dust, which I don't have any room for? Hmm. That's a problem. How do I get a full signal strength into there that's not gonna block the pool? That's unfortunate. What do I... A piece of dust. And a redstone block or a torch here. Should be good. Because then that won't light that up either. They should still pulse when they get mana through them. Perfect. Okay, so that's working. I can't duplicate these flowers. Piece of loving rock and my wand. And it's kind of hoping that was going to be easier. I guess I should be able to fill up that dispenser now with TNT. Should be safe enough. It seems like that tier of flour empties its contents faster than these ones. These ones just kind of trickle. Which is okay-ish. So I need to get the rest of my mana spreaders up and make some more flowers. What am I missing for the entropinium? The wrath, I think I just made one, didn't I? Yes, I did. So I have the... Need a bucket for the water. Let's get rid of my pedestals. Azalea. Keep the rest of the junk on me for now. So, wrath. I need earth. It's wrath and earth, I believe. Wrath and fire. My bad. And then 3 different dyes. Red, gray, white. Which I should have a bunch of stuff in my gray. Not many red. Bunch of white though. And then a seed. Have our next piece of entropenia. So we'll place that there. Steal another one of these, because we're only using 3 of them. We'll link that with our wand to the pool. Are we not in link mode? Find mode. We're going to that pool. And that piece of entropinium is going to that mana spreader. 1 and 1. Let's double our explosives. And we'll work on another entropinium. We're going to need some red flowers soon. Red dye and a mushroom will work. That's cool. Okay, I've got some junk in my inventory. Normally. Sorry, I'm just kind of not exactly knowing how to get this going. I do have some explosives going. I think what I'll do is we'll build explosives off of this wall. And we'll connect all these first. Okay, so the torch with the redstone dust works. Perfect. Not as pretty as I'd like it to be, honestly, but it's functional. Okay, you can't use the normal flowers, blah, blah, blah. If you use a spark, it transfers a lot of mana. So if you put spark on the pool and then another on the altar, it would go quicker. Yeah, it gets all its mana at once, which is kind of nice. So if I use a spark, it transfers a lot of mana. So if you put a spark on the pool and then another on the altar. Cyclic. Botania. I think we have a couple of those actually in the RS. I made some of those last stream, I think. Corporea spark? Does it matter? Duplicates items and attached block already.
I would say likely the Botania one, not the cyclic one.
No, I realize that, but... So if I put one on the altar and one on the pool,
regular sparks, not corporeal sparks.
Okay, thank you. So I need another type of fungi or dye.
You can make more. I'm muted.
Nope, you're
No,
not muted.
Okay, couldn't tell. You can make more of those special mushrooms with regular mushrooms and dyes.
Perfect. Oh, so that'll give me an alternate for a lot of the stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, so 2 petals of any type or the fungi. Okay. So, spark on the pool. And then a spark on the altar. So anything with a spark on it gets information or mana transferred faster then? Is that how that works? Kind of looks like it. Okay, so I guess I could use a pipe to autofill that stuff. Not really sure. Really wish I had a coffee. Man. So... Intropinium, intro...
That's a whole lot of word.
Okay.
Terrestrial agglomeration.
That is a mouthful and a half, bud.
That's what he said.
Yeah. That is what we said. I guess I'm okay to make some diamonds. Those in there for now. I also need some powders. So we'll just gunpowder. I'm gonna need that anyways. So that thing's obviously making mana, and it's doing it with explosives, which is kind of fun. So I need more fire and wrath. I'm not having either right now, which is fine, I guess. So fire was the the gunpowder. Okay. That sounds so weird to me. Every time I hear that thing fire up, I'm like, But it makes fat stacks of mana. Like, it fills these things up, eh?
Yeah.
So we have 2 flowers outperforming 7.
I did not know you made Terra Steel like that.
Oh, I thought the Terra Steel was you just dropped iron into,
That's Mana Steel.
Okay. Okay, yeah, yeah.
I thought
Red, gray, white.
Terra Steel was made the same way Elementium was.
Mana steel, gunpowder, netherwort. I have some gunpowder. I have to go under RS for netherwort.
Am I able to transfer some of that mana into these two pools over here? So I can get the portal working?
believe that is doable. We need another mana spreader, which I'll just steal from here. And then I have to have it going from this pool to that pool like this, I guess. There you go.
Can you slap your wand on that black looking core there? On the center of the portal? Yeah.
Okay, you need a pool for each of these things?
It says you need at least 2 pools.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to up our production for sure here.
Yeah, you can do it eventually. I just
Is that
that's obnoxious.
close
Half
enough?
a pool for 1 ingot.
I think that other pool is too far.
It's possible. It doesn't have to be there. Magnet on.
Actually, I could use this one from one pool to the other. That would totally work. You could leave it where it is.
Here, I think.
Oh. Yeah, we'll try that. Crisscross all the applesauces here. No, it actually has to touch the... So it might have been fine where it was. No, I gotta count the blocks out, because it's only 12 blocks they interact, but they actually have to touch this pool. So now I have to move this torch above, or put a block of redstone above.
Spreader has to be touching the mana pool.
Yeah, I know, but that's a problem because I'm trying to run redstone out of it.
There's not enough faces.
Yeah. There we go.
So now you can smack the portal. Might work. Nope.
Needs more mana yet, eh?
Maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I just want to make some elementium. Not enough mana. Sad face.
I can't do that yet.
Can you use that mana tablet that's full of mana in the RS and
Oh, yeah.
disperse some into your pool and my pool or whatever?
Yeah, I guess so. I don't see that being a problem. Can I use more stars on these other pools as receiving inventories of mana, or how does that work?
The spark?
Yeah, more sparks. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, I wouldn't be able to reach anyways on the way it was. I guess we could move the Elven Gateway over a couple if you wanted. Symmetry.
I mean, I just threw it where I figured it would look okay.
Okay. No, no worries. I don't really care.
I don't really either.
We're
To be
getting
honest.
we're getting to the point where things are kind of coming up. I just gotta build more of this junk. More fire ruins.
Elven mana spreaders are faster than regular mana spreaders or faster than sparks?
Once you get the portal working, you can get elven mana spreaders, which are faster. Okay, yeah, let's use those elven mana spreaders. No, it's probably faster than the spark. I think is more for end out. You see how long it takes these mana spreaders to empty out once they get some mana in them. So I think we're going to link all of these endo flames to one spreader.
Do not really. I have to look at your stream because I don't have a wand. Yeah.
So once we get all of the flowers made up, we'll be able to have the TNT piped in.
Okay.
But it's making the flowers is really not that fun right now.
Probably not.
Makes me sad. Oh, it won't make more mana because your pools are extracting it, which is going through the detectors.
Oh.
Yeah. That's okay. I'll just light some TNT up here.
Well, we want to kill the guy anyways, so I know there's probably some progression we need to do before we get there, but...
Does this have fire expect on it? No.
Mine does.
Yeah, can you light those 2 pieces of TNT?
Nope.
No?
Let me try shift click. Just click.
Okay, well, I guess we'll just... I'm sure there's a
I
flint
got a
and steel.
firebow.
That works. You gotta hit them both, though, eh?
Where's my arrow? It is. That's not a firebow.
No, it's not.
I had firebow. What?
Evidently not.
Evidently not.
Well, let's see if there's a flint and steel. I found one. Trying all these
Okay.
fancy ways to do all the stuff that doesn't work. Great. Oh, I could have also pulled one of these.
So that's not going to explode everything?
No. The flower absorbs the explosion. That's why I said only 2. Oh, that did.
Not so much.
Oh, because it did 2. That's a problem.
Yep.
Well,
Looks like a problem.
absolutely. Oh, man. Absolutely a problem. Oh, no, don't be doing that. Oh, whatever. I need dirt. 5 cents. Well, you called it, Kev. It blew up.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you use TNT.
Sometimes.
Most of the time.
Where is it still clicking through? Oh, right here. There we go. That clock down there is still good. Magically, somehow, yes. Okay, I guess we just put all our target blocks back, and we should be good, I think.
Well, I did use a flint and steel, but I hit the second one. That's what did it. And the flowers are probably on cooldown because both of them took the first explosion.
No, they can take one each. Yeah, I totally boned that somehow.
Are you sure they only take one each?
They already took one each, yeah.
Well, I saw the first one take.
I'm still looking for the flowers that took me
The
forever.
flowers blew up.
Oh no, I got them.
Oh.
So lucky. The pipes all blew up though.
No, the pipes are floating around.
I just can't pick anything up because everything's floating around for me right now.
Inventory's full? Yeah, probably. It's always full.
Well, dude, how is it not supposed to be full? How is it not supposed to be full when I'm building something?
I don't know, mine's never full.
All lies.
No, I use backpacks.
See? It's lying about backpacks too.
Okay.
Well, it's actually probably a good thing we didn't have a whole bunch of those TNT dispensers set up. It's the manual triggering of them that screwed us up, I think.
Yeah, I think Crazy said something about that. I didn't quite understand it, but...
Yeah, I had it all set up for full automatic, and then I triggered it manually because we're extracting mana out of the same system, and it's triggering the system. So I'd have to take these ones out, I guess, and just not have them there for now. There we go. That should work. Yeah. Okay, everything's redstoned. I just had to know for sure. Oh, what the hell? Oh well. So we'll take that side out just for while we're filling up these other pools. Do those pools have to get filled up often? Kev?
Huh?
Do those pools have to get filled up often
I don't know.
for the Elven portal thing?
Don't know the
The right.
requirements.
Okay. That's actually already there. So we'll just break that. Okay, link all these back up again. So that entropinium needs to be here. This one here. That mana spreader needs to be linked to the pool. Okay. So those are all going through. Those are linked properly. Okay, we can put TNT back in here again. Why does that feel wrong? Probably because reasons. Yeah, we'll only use one dropper and the rest dispensers. So we really only need one dropper feeding all of these flowers, and then I can ignore the output off of this mana spreader. And it should be okay. So if we ignore the output off of that one. That works. Can't pick that up. Okay, so that should get everything going. That still has coal in it. Absolutely perfect. So whenever the TNT runs out, it'll ask for more. From the... What do you call them? Endo flames. Okay. I'm done with that for a minute, but it looks like it's going to take you a month to fill up your mana pools. We can't run stars on that. So disconcerting.
What? Oh, those.
Yeah. Boom. Boom. It's like,
Boom, not until it actually booms.
well, that's why we're doing like a couple of dispensers full of TNT instead of all of them.
Yeah. Until we have 28 fucking flower things and...
Yeah, it's gonna take a minute, unfortunately.
Yeah, probably. I would imagine.
It just, yeah, longer than I thought, to be honest. So I may as well make the other mana spreaders that I can. May as well have them all in place and linked so that when I go to make the other entropinium, I just have something to drop in.
Yeah, that's right. I had one thing holding me back. I need to do the hex casting.
I'm not sure what that is, but it sounds delicious.
It's another annoying magic thing.
It does sound that way, actually. Okay, so everybody's pointing at the pool. Yes. And we're all running through a block. Yes.
Yeah, it is a pain. I know that already, just by trying to do it last stream. But I need the more budding amethyst. I need 3 more.
How hard was that to get?
I don't know. I don't even know how I got it.
Oh.
I have 13.
That's sort of problematic, I'd say.
I'd imagine it must have just been from reward and stuff.
I would imagine
I'd
so.
like to be able to pick up the ones I have over there, but I don't think there's any way to pick them up.
I don't think so either, bud.
Unless Crazy knows any
Lead
game
hacks.
Yeah. Uber lead hackers.
Right? How much do we have in this pool? Well, we got 1/8 of a pool each. Yeah, it's on. The portal works.
Yeah, let's have a diamond block next to a sifter with mana steel mesh. What? Okay, I'll try it. I don't know how that works, but
That's kind of interesting.
what do you sift? Spawns a fairy, and then the fairy converts a diamond block into budding amethyst. But then you can't pick up the budding amethyst, right? Or does it drop as a item?
Oh. Does the sifter with the mana steel mesh on it have to be processing anything? Or can it just be existing? Because we could, like, put it over by where you want.
It's currently existing and not doing much. I'm just aligning all of our sisters with diamond blocks.
Yeah. That probably looks awesome, by the way.
Yeah, it's super good.
Super good. So if I use every mushroom in RS, is that a problem?
Yes, leave me 1 or 2 of each.
Thank you. That's
In
exactly
fact,
what I
I'm gonna
needed to
take
know.
1 or 2 of each before you do that.
Well, this is why I'm asking, right?
Yes.
We have the portal open, so I can make the elven mana spreader. Elven mana spreader. Dreamwood. Strip Dreamwood chip.
I tried using a silk that pick because I have a bunch of budding amethysts over there.
Elven trade. Living wood for Dreamwood. Oh. Huh. Okay, well, we'll try a couple here anyways. Living wood.
Yeah, that just shattered.
What just shattered, bud?
The budding amethyst I tried to pick up with silk.
Oh, okay. Did you change the log type, or is my... Don't matter. Okay, so Elven Trade, I guess I throw it through the portal. I don't remember how this stuff works. Kev was normally all into the Botania. I kind of tried to stay out of it.
Yeah, I tried to too, but it didn't work.
Okay. So let's make the Elven Mana Spreader. I guess the Gaia one is the one to receive next time.
Yeah, but we
Probably
have to
the fastest.
feed a Gaia first.
We're looking for Elementium. Elven Trade. 2 mana steel ingots for Elementium.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know the way either. And I also don't know how this diamond block thing works either. Because that was the only recipe I saw was the flame eye and hex casting.
Okay, how much mana do we have left in these? Bit. Let's put that block back there so it registers that stuff coming. And then while it's in between, I'll just nuke that one. Replace it with the Elven Mana Spreader. And a link. Yes. Then you're linked to the right pool. So this should empty faster than this one. Okay, let's go make some more of those. That's cool. We're going to be able to move right into elven shit. Okay, so I needed some more mana steel ingots. 2 per each, so I want probably at least another 6. We'll throw those through the portal. Okay. I'm missing one. Where'd you go? Oh, man, that's brutal. Did it consume it? And not give me anything? Mayhaps? So let's go back to make the Elven Mana Spreader. So we're shy of the mushrooms.
What kind of mushrooms?
The kind that we want to make the petals. Petal simulation.
Oh.
That's okay. I make another 10. Did I only have enough living wood for, or elven wood for one? Yeah. I gotta make some more living wood, I guess. Doesn't matter.
Do you know if it's only overworld loot chests or regular loot chests? Or I can get another too.
Where's my wand?
Somewhere. First
I've-
slot.
No, not that wand. I have to empty the TNT out of this before it cycles again. My flower or wand of the forest.
I don't see it.
Yeah. Might have to make another
Is
one.
it in a... Throw it in our by accident?
Maybe.
Yes, you did.
No. Thank you. I didn't think I did, but...
Good. FLR. Or, yeah.
Okay, so now I can put the... Tropinium is each linked to their own elven spreader. And I can take this block back out so it doesn't launch the TNT off of that. No, don't do that one. I just turn my magnet on, I guess. No. Magnet don't help you when you have a demagnetizer thingamajigger. I also wanted a way to read that the pool is full, and I took that away because reasons.
Reasons.
Well, that'll definitely be speeding up our production. I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, it's crazy. If I right-click on Budding Amethyst, it gives me quests or Flame Mind. It's the only two options.
So there's my please don't blow it up thing. With one piece of redstone.
Which is why I was trying to go with Flame Mind, because that was the only option I saw.
And I need a redstone block.
Oh, there's a fairy. The fairy did turn it into Budding Amethyst. But I still don't know how to pick it up.
Oh. I think I'm gonna get rid of this setup here. We're not gonna be using this mana spreader over here anymore. Get rid of this stuff.
Yeah.
It's not adding
I don't know
enough.
how to pick up the amethyst, so I might just go hit up some villages and see if I can find some. Are they in a grid in the overworld too, or just another?
So now I have more mana spreaders than I need because I built them out of the wrong material.
Looks like, yes, the nether. Okay. Let's go look at the nether.
Where's that elven greenwood log? Yes, there we are. And now I'm out of the elementium, so one more. Perfect. I'm continuously having to supply mana to these pools, I'm assuming, for the trades I'm doing. Is that how that works?
I would assume so. But to be honest, I do not know.
Most unfortunate.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm gonna replace this one.
Kind of feel bad that Crazy's just being our wiki.
Yeah.
Rather than us, like, actually, like, reading stuff.
I find it's often a good idea, especially if somebody is free to share the information, to get the information through somebody who's done or understands.
Oh, for sure, but, like, just kind of, hey, how do you do this? How do you do this? Hey, can you answer me? How do you do this?
Yeah, I get it. I get it. It makes sense. We could have gone 2 pools to a mana spreader for that Elven Gateway thing too, but oh well. Yeah, each of those pulses hits more, eh? So they're transferring mana to the main pool faster, which is dry, by the way.
Probably.
Okay, so it does use to trade. That makes sense.
Yeah, it does make sense.
Why don't we get the 2 spreaders off of this circuit and use just one? And have it going to a... Well, for now, we'll get these pointed back. I'm going to drain the mana out of the Elven Trade thing for a second.
Yeah, I'm not going to be using it for now.
Okay.
I still need to finish the other stuff before I get into needing to use it.
Do I have to fill 2 pools, or can I get away with just 1?
I think it said needed to.
Okay, so I'll use the... there's another mana block. It is a... dang it. Looks like an underwater monument. There it is.
What do you use a lodestone for?
Lodestone points a compass.
Oh, well, that's boring.
Kind of.
I just found one.
So yeah, we're not actually going to use these mana spreaders anymore. I don't think we need them. Which is unfortunate I made so many. Well, I thought that was what I was going to be using.
Yeah.
I didn't realize we were going to outgrow it so fast. So how much? Not much.
How much? Not much.
Well, what I want to do is I want to go to this mana spreader thing. What do they call it? Splitter. We probably have one.
Oh, what?
A mana splitter. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we can go to the 2 pools off the splitter. And then I only have to leave 1 block out. So if I go splitter here. I'm just trying to figure out what would be the best way to not have it interfere with... I guess that kind of isn't interfering yet. If I break the pool, it'll kill the mana that's in it, right?
I don't know that answer.
Roll the dice.
You could probably ask Crazy first.
I rolled the dice. And it, yeah,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yep, there's the answer. Does sweet mana.
Yep. Well, the more you know, eh?
The more you know, the less mana you have.
Sometimes.
This time.
Well, I just wanted to make sure I left out as minimal amount of blocks as possible. Because then I can get the spreaders up while I'm getting the flowers up. Although we do have to kill Gaia at some point.
Yep.
Not really looking forward to that, to be 1000% honest.
Me neither.
So yeah, more of these fleurs. Can't remember where it was. Fleurs. Yeah, I got a bio again really quick. Also want to make a cup of coffee, so 5 minutes. Apologies.
5 minutes.
Yeah, well, that gives me time to go tinkle and make my coffee maker go tinkle into my Minecraft cup. Oh, Crazy got to see my Minecraft cup. I got one that's color changing.
Yeah, so did I.
That's sweet.
Oh, there's one. Sweet.
Okay, cool. I'll be back in a minute.
Great. Found one budding amethyst, another. Let's see. Let's find some more chests. And there's 2 more. Perfect. I needed. All right, now. I need to go southwest. Right.
Yeah, it looks like next time I'll have to be using mana tablet to transfer the mana out of the pool first, which reminds me, I have one in RS that's full.
Mm-hmm. You do. And I just used one.
Aw, man. I think I do need a magnetic inhibitor here. Right on top of one of the blocks. I have to reprime the TNT system because I ran out of TNT. That was when it exploded last time. So we'll see how that works out. Back, by the way.
Yep.
Okay, so we'll just put right here actually, that'll work. That should be close enough. Yes. Perfect. Okay, so that'll kickstart it. System reprimed. Is TNT on autocraft?
Yep.
Sweet. Only one stack at a time, eh? Oh, well that makes sense.
But it's fast.
Yeah, it is.
It's throwing it into a ender chest, so there's a full ender chest and it'll fill the ender chests.
Oh, well that's absolutely excellent.
It's triple red.
Triple red. Okay. So I think what I'll do is I'll disrupt this piping here for a minute. Still really disconcerting to see that.
Yep.
It's gonna be nutty to see like so many of them going.
Quest complete. 1,000,000 powers.
Hooray! 1,000,000 powers. That sounds empowering.
Yep. So how am I supposed to do that?
So we have a triple white here. We'll convert that to a triple red.
Why do you do that? Don't do that.
Okay. Oh man, that feels so wrong to do. Let's pipe some TNT into everything. Is that weird?
Yep. Show is.
Well, the mana pool's half full. Would you prefer to have a tablet that we can charge? Or a charge tablet in case? Yeah, we'll do charge tablet just in case. Okay, so I figured it out while I was away and grabbing coffee here, that the best way to do this is going to be to make the ruins that make the ruins, and then use those to make the ruins that I need for the consumables afterwards. So I need 26 more flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Yeah, that's exactly what I was figuring, bud. I just really wanted mana production up first. So I need fire and wrath. Fire is just a single craft thing. Okay, so I need 26 of those. So let's get our inventory mostly cleared out here of all the junk. We need some loving rock, evidently. I don't need TNT in my inventory currently. I don't need my linking cards. I can grab those out of RS later. I'll be looking for them though, no doubt.
He says you only need 13, not 26.
Oh yes, yes, you're right, because it makes 2 each. That's totally correct, dude. I'm just gonna make a stack of mana diamonds, I think. Or as many as I'll have mana to make.
I just got you a few mana diamonds.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I scored them from the end.
Sweet.
Or of another, I mean.
So we're sending out mana faster or slower than we're producing it. But we're still empty. That's okay. It'll fill up pretty quick. So for the fire, I need mana steel ingots. So 13 of those on me. I need the dust. Do I have any mana dust? No. So we'll just use gunpowder because we need lots of gunpowder anyways. And I only need 12 of these because I think I already have. Yeah.
I really don't want to get into another mod.
Is it like that?
Yeah.
Nether wart, gunpowder. Nether wart. Nether wart, nether brick. I don't have a lot of nether brick. Nether wart. The nether brick, I can use nether rack in the furnace array, so I'm not super worried about that. Let's actually go and do that right now. We'll just go make a stack. I don't think nether brick has a chest, so we'll just have to wait for a second. There it is. And what am I missing? Mana steel, mana dust, gunpowder, nether wart, nether brick.
There's a spark in the altar.
Oh, I see. Perfect. I thought the spark was
It's not.
Mm-hmm. Not mana diamond. Gunpowder. Mana powder. Mana steel ingot. Another brick. Another ward. Okay, so that'll charge up. So how does the spark apply then? Okay. It won't shift click. I guess it has to be dry. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. We're dry. Hmm. Just turn off the portal stuff for now. That'll work. Now I need some loving rock and my wand. Turn off my magnet while I'm playing around with that junk. So, mana steel ingot. I need some of that dust, I guess. Wart, brick, powder. Let's make some of this. This should be good. Okay, so we'll get that junk on my hot bar. I think I'd rather have the living rock beside that. Those 4 items there. That'll work. Also,
That's good.
the spark.
Not the spark.
Not the spark.
Nope, not the spark. Easy said not so much in the spark.
Right click with an empty hand to add back the last recipe. Oh, yes, please. Okay, now I can keep track of my total. Okay, also the spark this time.
No, not the spark.
Oh, they don't make the spark. Yeah, okay. Apologies. That's okay. This is moving better now that I figured out you can auto-craft it with an empty hand. That's how we do her. Way better. Thank you once again, Crazy.
Now I need to look at the wiki.
I looked at it and it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, I need to look at a different wiki.
That would be a good idea.
I don't like to, but I kind of need to.
Well,
I don't want to watch a video.
Okay, so we'll unlink this one from everything. Ah, that makes me so not want to be here when that happens. I go over there and it launches some TNT. Just hope it's doing something good. So, yeah. Almost halfway there for the fire ruins, and then the wrath ruins, you can use the same junk in the pedestal over and over again because it doesn't consume them. Oh, your power supply died. That sucks, bud. That's super unfortunate. I hate when junk like that happens. Oh, it looks like I need a piece of living rock.
Yeah, fortunately I've not experienced that, and I'm quite fond of that fact.
Yeah. I've had it happen. It really sucks, dude. Well. Oh, are you using like low-end power supplies maybe, Crazy? Because that's 2 in 1 PC. Either that or you're not using a surge protector. I mean, I'm lucky I got pretty good power in my house, but still, I mean, good power only goes so far. Especially when I have like all kinds of music gear in the house that sometimes helps put surges in. If you know what I mean.
Triggers a surge.
That's weird. I got a notification from YouTube, but from the studio. Oh, weekly recap. Yeah, I'm not really... It's not so big a deal. Let's get some more loving rock on there. Yeah. How's your weather out there today, Kev?
Sort of rainy. About high 50s, low 60s.
Yeah. Been sunny here.
Rather cloudy. That's what I wanted to make.
So it looks like your first one was low end, but you bought a really good one, but you've been running raw power. So yeah, that's definitely your issue. You know, bad RAM can look like a bad power supply. So if you change your power supply and it still does some weird stuff, I mean, reasons. Oh, I screwed up my recipe. Dang it. I'm so close. What am I missing? The mana steel. Be piece of loving rock. You can get, I think it's, what was the color again? It's like green to black or something like that. You want your sense wire grounded, I think it is. And it'll light the thing up. You should be able to Google it. It should be pretty easy to pick up. You could just put a paper clip in the thing and plug it into the wall, see if it lights up without the PC. That's what I normally do. Because you can't have other failures. You'd like to hope you don't, but once in a while. But yeah, you gotta run a surge protector. That's, even if it's just a power bar, anything really helps.
Yeah, I'm pretty darn sure everything I have over here is on a power surge.
Surge protector, yeah. It's the only way to do it, really.
Yeah, both PCs and Xbox and stuff.
Okay, so we have our 26 fire ruins. We need some... What was the other ruin we need a bunch of? The Wrath. So that takes winter and earth. I have a winter in there still. Winter and earth. Okay. Winter, earth, wind, rain. So red dye. Or mushrooms. Red, gray, white. Nope. What do we have for red dye?
Poppies.
Nope.
Oh, I guess I used them all.
Well, we have one. Can we duplicate it?
Yeah.
I mean, I know in Bedrock you can just put it down on the ground and bone meal it. What do we got to do for to?
Yeah, you can do the same thing. Remember we did it in the button that
Oh, there's
bees.
Oh, so good. Poppies. Bone meal. Bone meal.
Remember we have a bunch of them, or we made a bunch of them for the bees?
No. I thought that was... I thought that was, Oh, yeah. No, I remember. Okay, so we'll just leave a couple of poppies down over here for now. Make some dye. I need 2 per craft, and I need 13 crafts, so I need 26 poppies. Put that in my offhand, and I think I should be able to do this. No. Tulips too, eh? I told him I'm busy today. Okay, so I needed 13 is 26. So I do need 26. There we go. There's my 26 red dye for my 26 red mushrooms. Oh, we have no red mushrooms in RS.
I took 2 out to,
Oh, okay. Okay.
and I can also turn red into brown and brown into red.
Okay.
I took 2 out of each and put them in a chest next to the duplicator.
I got 3 blues in there.
Okay. I might be able to duplicate the mystical ones too.
That would be cool.
I don't know. I could try. Do you need the blue ones?
I need red, gray, and white.
Mushrooms?
Yes. I'm going into my flower pouch to make petals because they substitute for. So I can make 4. So it's 2 more crafts. So we'll use some petals and we'll use some dyed mushrooms. Where's the gray? Okay. What am I doing wrong? Red, gray, white. White, gray, red, fire. Oh, okay, I'm in the wrong spot. That's definitely for later. Aw, man. Get rid of my spark. Pull the winter, because that's for the... I was looking up the wrong recipe. Damn it. That's okay. So that's winter, earth, and mana diamonds. So mana diamonds, I have some. Perfect. Okay, so let's make some more mana diamonds while we're here. See what... Yeah, we don't have any right now, so we'll
You
just go
said
diamond.
red shimmering, white shimmering, and gray shimmering?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can duplicate those ones too. How many more of them do you need?
I have my red. I just need more of the white and gray. I need 22 of each.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna throw those in the barrel so that I can keep track of them. And then the gray.
I got a stack of gray. And I'll have a stack of white here in a minute.
I'll replace all the droppers. Yeah, they're all dispensers. Okay. So yeah, I guess I could use another setup for that, because while that's running, that's not charging more mana. So I guess the best way to deal with that is just knock the one out. Like I did on the other side.
Here's your shrooms.
Sweet. Oh, wow. Perfect.
Save 1 just in case you need more.
Yeah, no, that's great. Thank you, dude. I gotta trade for some more of that elvish rock.
Elvis Rock.
Oh. Then I was out of mana. Couldn't keep the portal open. The mana pool M's empty-ish, I guess. Oh, I see. That thing has to be above the mana pool, eh? And then I can fire it. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Have I not got enough mana to fire it, maybe? Actually, I wanted that into the splitter, didn't I? Okay. That's actually kind of what I just finished saying.
I want to store this polonium in a chemical tank, but it won't let me.
I think the higher wattage power supply would be a better option. You're better off than getting brownouts, especially with today's video cards consuming so many watts. Not all the time, but they do spike up pretty high.
Yeah. I mean, I think my my power supply has been sufficient so far.
Absolutely, yeah. Just use a paper clip. I think it's green to black. If there's one green on there, it'd be a trigger wire. Just Google it or YouTube it. It should pop up. I mean, it's stuff we used to do back in the day. So it's pretty painless. So that's what it was. This was triggering the setup. It shouldn't really matter because once the mana spreaders that are pulling out of the pool go somewhere else, like I can have them going to another splitter, and then I don't know. Whenever it's filling that pool set, it won't produce more mana, but it'll fill that pool set pretty quickly, hopefully.
Where can I put this polonium?
That's an interesting question.
It's not going into the chemical tank.
No.
And I want to hold it somewhere else other than the cable underneath it.
It needs to go into a radioactive waste barrel, but it doesn't decay. Isn't that how that works?
I didn't think that went into a waste barrel because it's not waste. I'll try a waste barrel.
Yeah, just see if it'll go into it. It was one of them you had to store in waste barrels, but it wouldn't decay, and you could use it for something else later.
Oh yeah, it goes in alright.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright.
Yeah, mech makes you do shit like that when you start doing dirty stuff like that. What? Okay, so I'll get my portal fired. Nope.
Alright, we'll turn the reactor back on.
That's super not great. Because now all the output is off of this. So why don't we give you to here? We'll not worry about making more. We need to make another flower first anyways.
Gonna let the power bank fill up more.
Okay. How's the waste doing? Are we full or?
Nope, we got no waste. We've got 8 million or 8,000 buckets of polonium.
Okay.
Yeah, all the waste is polonium now. I think I should probably start converting it into plutonium at some point too, but that day is probably not today.
No, I want to get further in the whole mech thing, but right now I'm stuck on mana production, and it takes mana to make mana.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of a little
Well,
bit
I've got
sad.
a good 8,000 buckets or so more space for polonium, so reactor should run for a while.
Okay.
And I got 4 induction cells from that last reward, so we've jumped up from 3 million or 3 trillion to almost 10 trillion.
Gravy.
I also got 4 induction coils, whatever that does the transfer rate.
Oh, okay.
So there's like 5 of those and 6 of the cells now.
We didn't have any brownouts while we were locked out.
No, we still have like 3 trillion power.
Okay, good. So you haven't even run the reactor today?
No, I just went to check it was off.
Okay. Is that kind of weird, using explosives to power mana?
Yeah, it's very weird.
That's kind of what I thought too. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not really hating. But what I am thinking I should do is get rid of this block here. Pull out that other elven mana spreader we're not using. And use it to spread mana quicker to the altar. Oh, and a piece of rock. See if that goes faster now. Oh, that definitely goes a little bit faster. Can I have a spreader touching the top or bottom of the pool and have it work? Because then I can have it point to somewhere else, like an auxiliary spot, away from where our production is. Might be more ideal.
No idea.
Okay. It looks like I don't get 2-to-1 on this rune. So I'm gonna have to use a lot of mana diamonds for this. I guess it's a good thing we got a few. And I can make more.
No, that's not really what I wanted.
That mana isn't hitting. Okay, so that's more ideal for an output then. I like that. Okay, anyways, we should be able to make another set. These make a lot slower than I was hoping they would. So I want 26 of these ruin. That's a lot. Kind of rough.
And I need a bunch of these magic ingots.
Two definitely works faster though. I need an open face of the thing though to be able to take a comparative output off of it. Super unfortunate. And then I can't run these through blocks, so... And I still want to be able to empty things into it. Like drop items with a dispenser or a dropper, something. See if we can light the portal again. That doesn't work. You have to have enough mana to light the pool, right? Oh, wrong thing. There it is. got me my junk back. It's back online. Well, hopefully one of us get a clue. Probably won't be me. Okay, so I need some more living woods rather, to trade with the elves in exchange for the other crap. Okay. Should be able to make another one of those mana spreaders now. I don't think I have the ingot, actually. What am I missing? Yeah, it's the ingots. Elementium. So I need some mana steel. Where are you getting the mana steel from?
I found like a stack of blocks in Nether.
That's kind of wild.
How much elementium can I make?
Yes.
Yes.
Make some elementium.
Like 4 stacks.
I don't know if you'll have enough for that, but we'll see. Go ahead. Make whatever you can.
Last time I tried to use the portal, it wasn't working.
Yeah, it's working again. I brought it back
Okay.
online. I'm actually just upgrading the spreader to it now. Portal's working. Yeah, so I'm on my way anyways to having what I need. I already have all the dyes, so now it's just a question of mana. Did you make your elementium?
No.
Okay, here, let me make some for you. You said like 4 stacks? I don't know if we got enough mana for that, but we try. Well, yeah, there's like 2 stacks anyways. Well, a stack and a half. Make another stack and a half for you. That gives you like 3 stacks. empty hand. Most unfortunate. Oh, won't do the empty hand trick now. Bugger. It's okay, it's an easy recipe to remember. So I think I'm gonna redirect this because I've already given you like 3 stacks of that stuff. I'm gonna redirect this spreader over to the altar for now. Speed up my crafts. Oh yeah, 3 goes way faster. That's cool.
It's the metal complex.
Yeah, it just sucks to make a bunch of these.
I might have to make an exception,
Now not so bad though.
but I'm gonna say
Those elven mana spreaders are really kicking ass right now. Ooh. Ooh, make sure your he tried the paperclip thing and his power supply works. Do you have another machine you can test the power supply in? Also, there should be like a clear CMOS thing on your board, like a jumper or a button or something.
I like much.
Yeah. Well. There'll be a switch on the back of your power supply, says 110 or 220. Make sure it's set up the right way, because sometimes it'll power up, but it won't give you proper power to your board if you have it selected to the wrong setup. That sucks, dude. You have that 600 watt as well. I can probably... Okay, so your PC just recently died. Today, I guess? So... Try... Oh, weird. So you unplugged your 750 from your motherboard and bridged it with a paper clip and it fired up. And it was enough for all your hard drives and whatever else you got hooked up to spin up. That's unfortunate. Okay, so your old power supply is not functioning. Did you check the switch on the back of the power supply? I know it sounds like, why would I leave it turned off? But sometimes, right? We miss simple things. You know what I mean? I wonder, am I gonna be like bench testing a computer over chat while streaming?
Maybe.
Yeah. I mean, that's how you got into playing modded. Was I was like, oh yeah, computers are like Lego, and you're like, really? And then it's like, well,
Well, that's not entirely true, but
it's not entirely not true.
I played PC Building Simulator, and that's how I learned how to build PC mostly, but it also
Ye-
took like 3 days with your help.
Yeah. You were overclocked? Is that what you're saying? Your OC? Maybe he means PC.
Probably PC.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have any more mana diamonds.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Did you make use of the Elementium yet? Yeah. Bones can be fun.
Sometimes.
So this should be the last craft of this, and then all I have to do is use the dye, so I should be able to make all the junk I need. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so what do I need for the entropinium? Just the ruins and the dye. That's... yeah. That's it, man. No more refunds. Get those endo flames out. Dream rock, living rock. So we need the gray, the white, and the red. We need 26 of those. And where's the other ones? 26 of these. So we should be able to just put one of each. What am I missing?
It's like
Oh, it's 2 of each dye.
no,
Uh, white or gray? Grats. Like,
Good.
right? Apparently his PC works now. You're welcome. That'll be $59.99.95.
Wow.
Okay, so
That's a
why?
lot of $6,000.
Right? That's a lot of $6,000. Am I dumb? Rune of Wrath, Rune of Fire.
Maybe. Are you in the table again? Not the... Yeah, you are.
Ah, thank you. Damn it.
Or...
Okay, I'm gonna hook a kitchen sink up to this.
Yeah, probably should.
reset it.
I think we have some.
Yeah, you're probably right. Nope.
Oh, well.
We in fact do not.
So.
At least I looked. And I doubt we have... yeah, we don't have the bucket. because I have to make the bucket or use the bucket from there. Okay. Hmm. Yep. That's what we do here. Take way too long to play Magic Modded and involve a bunch of vanilla redstone. And, yeah. Just generally kind of fail at the whole modded thing. Not every time. So I want a pipe. And I've got my wrench on me. Don't need the gunpowder right now. I didn't... Oh, I did grab one. It doesn't connect to the bottom of the... Maybe it will once I throw the junk in. 2 of these, and 2 of those, and 1 of them, and... One of them. 2 of those. Oh, and some seeds, of course. Seeds. Okay. And that does not fill anything up. Super awesome. So happy right now. See if I can get it to attach to the side of it. It's whatever the pipe will attach to, right? The pipe just won't attach to. That's kind of bunk. Yep. They actually force you to use water. I don't know what kind of dirty trick that is, but... You know? Okay, so I guess we could put that in there. That ruin can go into the bucket, and I can continue making this junk with just a normal bucket, I guess. It's gonna have to work. I'll just grab that one. That's my new bucket. Because why not, right? Did I just eat something? Oh. No. One of each of these. And then I need this. 2 of those. And a seed. A bucket of water. With an empty hand. Right click with an empty hand to remember last recipe. Serially? Oh. Only after you fill it back up with water. That's okay. That's still better. Yeah, that's way better, actually. Is that a new function?
Sounds like it.
Sometimes you get a soft power fault with your power supply where it won't turn back on. It's not like it doesn't happen. It's just it doesn't happen often. You know what I mean? Well, at least your PC's working again.
Is it good or?
Oh, absolutely. What am I missing? Red? Why am I missing red? Because I didn't make enough. Damn it. I guess I need to make a bunch more red mushrooms. I think if I make one, you can dupe them. What do you use to dupe them?
Machine. Over by the latex.
Oh, that doesn't sound sexual at all. That's a weird spot for a villager to hang out.
Yeah, well, imagine you can't get down.
Oh, I imagine he can.
Not without pain.
Yep, he's down.
Oh, I was gonna use him.
So did I, for lulz.
Yeah, that's alright. Actually, I don't need him.
No, we probably have a bunch in RS. Okay, so we got latex over here.
Yep, behind it.
Spores reactor. Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Throw a mushroom in the yeah.
Oh,
And
it's
throw it over again. And
oh.
double and double.
Can I? Does that make it go faster? Not really. That's still
No.
pretty good though.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah, I don't mind that at all. It's a little faster.
I think it's faster if you don't split it, because it seems like it does like 5 at a time sometimes. I think it varies, maybe. I don't know.
Well, we've got a bunch of those now. And a stick.
Yay. Yeah, I know what you did. I didn't get it though.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. You missed.
I see how it's gonna be. Gonna be like that now, is it?
Yeah. That's right.
I can't believe it makes you put in water, like how unmodded of it. I don't know, kind of disappointed. If you can't automatically put in the water, can't automate it. I could use a player simulator with integrated dynamics, I bet. See, that's the kind of mod I like, is stuff like that. But then I can't remember how to play it the next time I do it, because You learn it just well enough to play the pack. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
So our mana production is about to go up rather exponentially. Which will be good, because then we can not have to worry about mana diamonds or mana steel. How do we get that? Do we have to make steel first?
Make what?
For mana steel.
Iron into your mana thing.
Just iron.
Yeah.
That's gravy. Oh, that's weird. Did it just delete my flower? Better not have. That would be most unfortunate.
This change.
It's because the mana spreader can't go through blocks. Oh, it looks like we got all of them. We can blitz these two and have them absorb some stuff. Really only want the one on the top. Then we can have mana coming in from all directions. And I can probably spit the thing in from a dispenser or something. Diamonds or whatever. So we'll relink this up to the trading portal. And then I need whatever other mana spreaders I can get a hold of. So we'll bring this one and this one online. And you need to be tied to there. We're going to tie you to here, you to there. And then we can fill up 2 more dispensers. So, crescent hammer.
Nice.
No, that setup is still filling. Okay. So let's make some more of these elven mana splitters and get rid of the shrooms in our inventory. Get rid of all the junk, really. Pull the Dream Rock and the Mana Steel out. We don't need any more diamonds in there. Yeah, that looks okay. Put the mana powder in there too, I guess. Or do I need it out? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, wow. Dream Rock takes a long time to mine. Oh, and you don't even get anything.
Nice going.
Way to go. Yeah. Did bad job there. The grass underneath of that chunk, so we'll just grow some more with the dirt. That's all kind of getting in there. So we'll use, I guess, some dirt in the corners and stuff. Do we have 4 going yet? No, not yet. Almost. Next cycle we'll have 4 TNT. I could just use regular mana spreaders to polish. Oh, that's kind of tricky. Why is it all linked to these two? Huh. Oh well. So for those mana spreaders, I need living rock, or is it living wood? One N. So it's, yeah, logs and elementium and any kind of petal. So I guess I'll take something I have a lot of, which is, leave 1 red in there, and we'll make a bunch of that. Okay, I guess we'll make a couple more anyways. Sure, we'll wrap around this corner. Okay, link everything up. That's gonna bind. That's gonna bind there. That's gonna bind there. That's gonna bind to this. So that's a whole row now. We'll disconnect this corner. Reconnect this junk here. And where's the other break? There. Okay, see if I can get an upgrade out of RS, which shouldn't be a big deal. Just to get those to fill up faster. And round robin. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, that's freaking give it her now, bud. I only got one wall on. Just gets out there and fucking gives her there, bud. Okay, so I do see a dropper, which is not what I want. So we'll get a dispenser in there really quick. Yeah, still really unsettling, I'm telling you, every time that TNT goes off. So far, so good, though. I think it's getting ready to fill up pools. Oh, yeah. Okay, so everything's linked properly. You're linked to the mana spreader directly in front of you. Perfect. Okay, so what do I need? I need more wood. So let's get some more spruce out of RS. Use our builder's wand on that. Let's see. And see if I have any living wood in the... Yeah, I got some.
I see you.
Let's trade with the elves. Just some. Till I run out of mana in the pools. How much have I got in there? A bit. I might actually be out of mana. Nope. Okay. Put that junk into RS. And let's make as many of these as we can. 9. That's a good start. I like that. There it is. Okay, now let's bind all the flowers.
Drop it.
Those are all bound correctly. Those two get bound. Okay, so everything's bound. Let's update the piping. Cut it off there. Have it come around this corner and fuel all of that. Okay. Let's steal another piece of pipe from here for now. And that is disconnected over there, so we're not going to overproduce. Okay, well, we see. And that should actually be a shit ton of mana production here.
Sit back. Is we average
Oh, that's a lot. That's kind of scary looking, actually.
What do you got going on there?
Come here for a minute.
I'm looking at it.
Watch what happens when they stop delivering mana to the pool. Every one of those ones that's pointing has a TNT associated with it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, it's terrifying.
Isn't it? So good. Oh yeah, once I get the Gaia spreaders, it's like gonna be on, dude. You have no idea. That's kind of actually really terrifying. You're correct. Oh, I don't like the oscillation there. It might be okay. Yeah, and it's so nutty. Yeah, no, I think that'll be kind of safe. Kind of, sort of, relatively. Okay, let's get some more of these dream logs or whatever they were called. I think that's right. Why do I keep adjusting my... There it is. To hear that many TNT hissing, it's kind of wild. And to be like, that's not necessarily a bad thing. So, what do we need mana for? We kind of got as much as we need for anything, I'm pretty sure. Then it's just the Gaia spreaders. The TNT is limited by how fast the mana spreaders run. I could use multiple mana spreaders per TNT absorb, but I'd rather be on the safer than the sorrier side. If that makes any sense. Need some more of anything. That's 5, which gives us enough for that whole row there. I'm gonna end up taking a dinner break here pretty quick. My wife just brought me a delicious looking plate of food. do everything in the right order.
Nope.
Terrifying? Maybe. Actually, yeah. Yeah. That it is. So let's get this kicked on. And then next cycle we'll have, like, most of the way around we'll be launching TNT. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Oh, I might be able to make a better pool. Oh, yeah, that's right. I can upgrade to the larger pool now. Yeah, that's nuts. Yeah, because it uses the dream rock, I think it is. I'll do that as soon as I get back. I gotta eat some dinner, though. I'll be back in a minute. Cheers.
Vision
Okay, so coffee's being obtained. That's good. I got to eat the good eat. My wife made some pasta. Had mushrooms and stuff in it. Alfredo sauce. It was really good. What'd you eat, Kev?
Sounds horrid. I had mac and cheese.
Yeah, that works too, I guess. He had mac and cheese. Trade with the elves.
Elves.
And then I need to get the Gaia one. You know, I just noticed might be a problem. That elven pool's kind of in the way, isn't it?
A little bit.
Yeah. That multi-block construction, do you have to do anything other than place it?
Nope. Place it and click it.
Okay. So I'm going to want that to be a little higher. I guess I could put it on top of this. And it did turn itself off. There's no more TNT going because the mana pool is full. That's fortunate. I was thinking of trading that out, but I realized I have to link all of these, which means I need some redstone dust to keep those activated. So while we're upgrading the central pool and letting it fill back up again, I'm not going to bother keeping it all. It's whatever. The mana produces pretty easily anyways. Need another piece of dirt, I guess. Is there any reason I shouldn't add redstone to here? No. Not that I can see of. Okay, so a redstone block then. Just to keep those all locked. Oh no. That made me poop just a little bit.
Who knows?
At least everything could absorb the last thrust. Yeah, that's kind of scary. So these ones don't have anything in them. I guess I can hook the plumbing up for those pretty quick. Kind of looks cool, the setup. Actually, you know what? We're gonna... Not there. Okay. Let's trade out that central pool and then we'll relink everything. Should have enough. Oh, hold on. What is the pool made of? Living stone or living rock? Pool. Okay, so we need some living rock. I think I have some. No, I don't. I don't have any more pools set up for that. Let's set that up really quick. And we'll link this mana spreader to this splitter. And it's not going because of this redstone block, so we'll move that over. Should keep everything activated. Okay. Can I shoot mana through the portal? What do you think?
Me?
Yeah. Can you shoot mana through a portal?
Maybe.
Oh, well. Guess there's no harm in trying. So we'll put it here and there. We get these pylons going in behind of it. And then we got to build with these different types of living wood, I guess. Elven Gateway. Okay.
Neebs? Jared Neebs?
Okay. So then I should be able to light the portal. Nope. The pools are too empty. Make another mana spreader. Or two. I like two better. Combine mode. You to there if you could. Be so kindness. And you to there as well. Now, how much mana do I need in these pools? Quarter? Nope. When I start activating it, does it block it? It doesn't seem to. So that's good. That sucks. I shouldn't have deleted that mana.
Nope. Should have made a tablet.
Yeah, I have one actually.
Should have made an empty one.
Yeah, I guess so. That's a good idea. Oh, I got one that's got some stuff in it.
Oh yeah, you got partial. That is a big old Lego.
So we'll try and get each of these up to like 25% and then it should fire. Hopefully. Yeah, it's a lot of mana flowing, but it's almost not enough. Kind of wild, though. It's the most mana I've ever made. See if that's enough to start it. Hooray! And I can continue fueling it through the... Perfect. Save some of that mana, I guess. And now we can start trading for the new stone. So that I can get the bigger pool. So I can't wait to get the next stage. I think for the Elven mana spreaders will continue being used for general production. And then for going from one place to the others, I'll use the Gaia ones. Are they twice as fast? Maybe more? Oh well. Mana pool. That's the one. And then I need the regular mana pool first. So we're just going to go ahead and ninja this one. This is getting empty anyways. Make the next one. And then check everything's linking. Should be okay. Well, if the linking works, then this should be reasonably safe to do. Oh, I need to kickstart one. Get the mana flowing. I guess I have a whole stack then. That's okay. So once that runs out, it should give us another explosion. Well, we know the pool's not full. Okay, because most of them are hitting the elven spreaders. That's okay. Let's knock these two out. And realize that that mana's gone, which is okay. Get some of these in here. Super disconcerting. And then link you and you. So we need another 5 spreaders.
Right in.
And for that to happen, I need some more logs, right? Let's get rid of...
Obviously.
I didn't pick them up. Magnet. Oh yeah. Because that's clearly what I asked for, is for you to take off my pants and my chest. Here, let's get undressed and get comfortable.
What about taking off your pants?
Well,
I wasn't listening. That's all I heard.
I went to get some wood. Never mind.
Oh.
Not better.
Not worse.
Well, I guess. It's another 3, 4.
Cook.
640 per burst. So yeah, I'll probably only need one on the top of the Gaia. Then they won't be feeding into each other either. So it looks like the binding is locational. I didn't have to rebind any of these to the pool. They just kind of picked up on it when I got there. Kind of fortunate. So we're going to want to fight the Gaia. We have mech suits, so we should be okay.
Okay.
Sort of. Maybe.
Or maybe.
Yeah, 2 more. So let's go get some more wood. Trade it with some elves. Then I should be able to get another 2 of these mana spreaders, hopefully. Oh yeah. No worries. So that's the last 2, and then I can turn on that last line of dispensers. So that's gonna probably look rather nutty. So you said you had a bunch of these flowers linked into a pool before, Crazy. Was it something set up sort of like this?
Like, how?
So that all looks good. Everything's linked to something else. I guess I can reconnect that pipe now. And next cycle we get a bigger boom. So now I'm ready for a larger... Oh, man, that's so... That is a lot. That's pretty good. Modded redstone so it was more compact. Yeah, I know she can't be one-shot. Me and Kev were talking about that earlier. How it doesn't matter how powerful your weapon is, it only does so many damage to Gaia. Then you have to kill all the mobs and stuff. I kind of remember it. And then you had to like go back and fight the super Gaia or something.
Yeah, there's like another guy after the first guy. We did it in Ocean Block? No. Why don't we fight the guy? I'm trying to remember where we set that up.
Offshore somewhere.
Was it an Ocean Block?
Yeah, and then we had to like... We did it once before too, but we did it... Yeah.
I don't remember before that one, but I couldn't remember if it was Ocean Block or not.
Do you like all that mana flowing?
Probably.
Oh, here's where it cuts out and it launches 28 more TNT.
Can we make more elementium?
Lithium.
Elementium?
Oh yeah, no dude, we got lots of mana for everything now.
I need like 2 more stacks.
Oh, okay. How are you getting the mana steel? It's just what you ended up grabbing?
Yeah, that's all I had grabbed recently.
Okay, I'll just feed whatever I got into the portal, and I'll throw it back at you. That'll come back to me. So with the wood and stone, I think there's a way to automate that.
Probably.
I got a stack in a bit. I gotta make some more mana steel. So that's just iron, right? Kev?
Huh?
Mana steel is just iron?
Yep. Just iron.
Oh, here comes another 2 stacks. That's a pretty wild mana setup. That's ridiculous. 179,000 mana every boom we hear. That's gnarly. Do you think Nightbot's spamming stuff too often to chat, or is it about right? What do you figure, Crazy?
It's kind of rough when it's like just crazy and Nightbot, I think.
I think so. It's kind of what I was getting at. I wonder if this mana goes through carpet, or it shouldn't matter there. Okay, so we'll
It's every
get
45 minutes. I can either turn it off or turn it up to an hour. Yeah, an hour is the max option. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen worse. I've seen like every 10 minutes.
Yeah, I just some shameless self-promotion, not horrible, but too much is still too much.
Yeah, I mean at most we could turn it up to an hour, but you know. Should I eat the rest of this tonight or save some for tomorrow?
Oh. Okay. Thanks for the opinion there, Crazy. Appreciate it, bud.
That a scan.
What else do we really need mana for? I guess I could have this going up to another fountain. And then have that fountain charge omnidirectional spreaders. I like that. How many more of those can I make? Probably none until I make some more wood. Aw, man. Keep throwing stuff away. Getting really good at that.
You are pretty good at that.
Okay, so let's look at that next mana spreader. And see what I do to get that. So we need an Elven mana spreader. We need a Gaia shard. And some Dragonstone. Dragonstone is made by Elven Trade. Mana Diamond for Dragonstone. Okay, so that's easy. And then the Gaia shard uses Terra Catalyst and Gaia Spirit, which is obtained from the Ritual of Gaia. So we need a beacon, a pylon, and an ingot. Okay, where do you want to fight Gaia? I think we're there.
Where?
Well, I was thinking I could have two larger ones, actually. Should be fine.
It's in.
So, I guess we make another one of those mana pools. Hopefully, once I get the Gaia stuff, should be okay. Trimming pool. Yes.
Yep.
So that'll point up. Maybe a couple more blocks than that, I'm not sure. That is so much production. Okay, let's make some more of those elven doomahickeys. So I need more wood. I want to automate that. So badly do I want to automate that. I just don't know how yet. Okay. So I should be able to make some more of the mana spreaders. All that living wood can go in there. Yeah, but these three coming off of there. So when the gateway does need to charge, it can. So we're gonna have one going here, here, and I guess there. we'll relink this one to here. Oh. Yeah, that looks cool. So we'll use the Gaia one going up. Then the Elven can spread out. What do you think, Kev?
Oh, I don't know.
Looks okay though, eh?
Oh, is that what we're talking about?
Kind of.
Oh, I'm not listening, I'm sorry.
That's okay. I see how it's gonna be.
Yeah, I think it's much more important.
Oh, I agree actually.
Mm.
Where's my magnet? There it isn't.
There it's not.
There it's not again. Ping. Oh.
Ping pong.
Well, there's some more carpet.
In this, I know with money, gonna buy this. But
An old root. Not eaten yet. That's good. Arguably.
yeah, we right.
That doesn't look super horrible. Can you launch through a moss block? Evidently. Oh, that's perfect. And you can shoot over a moss block because it's not a complete block. Oh, I like that. That's gonna be way cleaner then. Do I have any more stone? No. Yeah, it's a whole multi-block. No, I kind of remember that. It's just been many long times since we had to... Did you just see me throw my tool again? Is that why you laughed?
Oh, I saw you throw your wand into a pile of TNT.
Yeah.
Luckily.
Yeah. Luckily. I was hoping you didn't see that.
Yeah, I happened to look over exactly when that happened.
Just perfect timing, I guess, eh?
Yeah. I don't know, he just constantly throws out his tools, and a lot of times into the void.
Yeah, this is why I don't always play
Or into
Skyblock.
lava, or like you threw your universal RS thing into lava a couple times
Yep. True story.
to make a new one.
True
I
story.
didn't have to make a new one, but I made you a new one.
You made me a new one. Should be enough carpet there to cover some of that stuff up.
Well, I want ice cream now.
It sounds like a good idea.
It's not. Although it was delicious.
What else do I do to decorate that other than put carpet over everything? Moss carpet looks kind of like... I guess maybe some living wood. Can I make that into stairs and stuff, or... Hard knowing, right?
Hard knowing, not telling.
Yep. Hard knowing, not telling. Not only did I say that backwards, but it actually sounds like a like a fuck you, Neebs. Just so good. Demon's Dream Seed. Sage Seeds. Yeah, that looks cool. So how did it work being more compact? I don't understand how you'd have enough room to detect everything. Did you use these same kind of blocks here? What are they called again? The mana detectors? How did I manage what, Crazy? Apologies, bud.
You're throwing your wand out.
Oh yeah, yeah, just magic. It take
Just
heat.
randomly randomly posting Q out for no reason.
Yeah, no, I mean, it'll take you years to learn. I could teach you if you really want it.
You don't really want, though.
You don't really want. I wonder if I could shoot mana through stairs. No, there are non-solid blocks that, I mean, it's the hitbox. It doesn't show me a hitbox. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna have to do the multi-block for Gaia. I'm gonna throw the rest of this moss stuff in RS, because that looks okay-ish. For a little area. Yeah, I like that. Okay,
What do I like?
the mana generator.
Oh. Yeah.
That looks okay with the carpet over the dispensers and everything?
It looks better.
And then it still dispenses the TNT through the carpet. Oh. Oh, so you didn't go on the route of detecting the mana passing through stuff like I am. You went different, you just went timer based. That works too. I mean, either way could work. So, I should get rid of some of this. Oh, I got rid of my pouch. We'll throw all that junk in there. I guess we can go ahead and replace the logs over here. Throw them through the portal, I guess. Are we like out of mana there? No, we got quarter tank times 2. So the Gaia spreader will work good because you said it was what, 240 and 640, so like 3 to 1 almost. So that should work good with the Elven spreaders up top and the Gaia spreader down bottom. Then I should still have room for something over there to get mana.
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 I'm the mana.
Now you're my own. You're my own. Oh, you stacked it up instead. I just thought it would be easier to control the input the way I kind of have it set up. Yeah, it's super wild. You said you had 16 of them going, so I guess I've got more than you, because I've got 28 going. I mean, arguably, there is like a 3-second cooldown where it doesn't detect any mana flowing from the spreaders on the bottom. But, meh.
Meh.
Probably still going faster than a setup with 16. Okay, let's figure out this Gaia thing. Do we have a Botania book? That bot. Okay.
Exica Botanica?
Yeah, Lexicana.
No, Anna, just Lexica.
Tome. Tome will give me it.
Yep.
Basics and mechanics. I think we're kind of done with some of that. What we need is... We've got mana manipulation, generating flora. I didn't really get into functioning much. Where is... Maybe under challenges? Or... Yeah. Mana battery, animal farm... Automated brewing through Botania? Or Really? Yeah. Brewing crafter, automated quarry. Where is... Maybe under miscellaneous? Yeah. It's locked behind stuff. I'm gonna Alt-Tab for a second here. I think I got another... Yeah. Okay. Dania. Gaia. Images should be good.
Throw your book into the portal.
Ritual of Gaia. Okay, so it's iron blocks to make a beacon with some other junk around it, it looks like. Summoning. To summon, boss, shift right click a terrestrial ingot on the active beacon with 4 Gaia pylons nearby. Using a Gaia spirit ingot will summon a harder version. Okay, so we need terrestrial ingot, an active beacon, and 4 Gaia pylons. That sounds rather simple. Where do you want to build it?
We don't have any tire steel.
Okay, how do we build that?
What's the Terra Agloceramic plate or whatever that crazy said?
Terrestrial agglomerate.
Terrestrial agglomeration.
Evidently. Yeah. So one would figure. I guess we can't do the next one yet because it requires stuff we can't have. No, we need a terrestrial ingot first to get the next one. Where we get a terrestrial ingot. It needs water. Oh, here. Now you're going to give me a chapter on it. Terrestrial is complex and useful magic alloy infused with ridiculous amounts of mana. Synthesizing it proves to be no small task. For starters, its creation requires a terrestrial agglomeration plate placed over a checkerboard pattern of lapis and living rock. Placed over a checkerboard of living rock. And it requires fire, air. Okay, so I gotta make a bunch of ruins. Block of mana steel. Okay. So we'll just use living rock. Throw it in the portal to upgrade it.
But your
Oh.
thing is a tome, not a... Okay.
It still went to tome. Upgraded tome, see?
Weird.
I'm down with whatever worked.
I thought it might not work as it's a tome.
Same,
Or it might, like, they dropped the tome or whatever.
After plays tossing one mana stealing it, mana diamond, and mana pearl each upon the play will be infusion. This infusion uses about half a mana pool's worth of mana to create a single piece of Terra Steel. Oh man. Multiple sparks passing the mana. They can place only a few specific mana containing or accepting blocks, notably mana pools. Certain blocks have the ability to harness mana from sparks. Use spark over mana pool, another over a nearby block that accept it will allow the latter to access the former's reserves on demand. Ooh, there we go. There we go. So this one does need the spark. Let's get those sparks I had. Master Corporea Spark. Corporea Spark. Did I put them in here maybe?
Didn't you use your sparks?
I used one, but the other one wouldn't accept. I don't see the one I had used anymore, so I think I have to craft another one.
Well, if you use it, I would assume so.
Okay, so we've got the spark there. Okay, so the spark needs to be on top of where the spreader is. Really? Oh, I'm wondering if I have multiple sparks in there, is why I broke the spreader. Oh, I see. Just the one. Where'd the other one go? Huh. Could have sworn I had a second spark. Okay, anyway, so let's get some lapis. Can I make that into like some polished lapis or something? I don't know if it matters. Oop. Doesn't do anything anyways. So I need a checkerboard of lapis. What was the pattern again? Let me see. Whoa. Dang it.
Dang nabbit.
Dag nabbit. Oh, that's right. It was in here. Okay, so on the center point, we use the mat. So... something like that. And then I need some living rock. And that is not grave. And neither is that. So there's my checkerboard. Yeah, that's right. Thank you. I just need the plate
You're
now.
welcome.
Oh, now I just need that. That's fun. Okay, so we'll make some more mana steel. Am I out of mana? No. Almost, probably.
Almost probably.
Almost, probably. Positively. That's why it's giving me my iron back. I'm out. Okay, that's okay. That should be enough mana steel for RS for a minute. And hopefully it's on a drawer so I can make blocks out of it right away.
I believe mana steel is.
Negative. That's okay.
Negative.
I'll just make a stack of blocks. Should be lots. Okay, so we need that. We need Larpus. And we need a whole bunch of different ruins. So see what kind of ruins I have in here right now. Because we need water, earth, fire, air. Water, earth, no fire, no air. Okay. So let's make a fire ruin, I think. Ruin of fire needs mana steel, mana powder, some nether stuff. Nether wart, nether brick, nether bricks. Oh, we'll put another stack and nether rack in the furnace, I guess. Okay. That's right, the furnace doesn't take very long now. Okay. So... wart, brick, powder. Mana powder. And then what else did I need? Mana steel. Which I just made a bunch of, so that's okay. Turn off my magnet, I guess. Whenever I'm trying to make ruins. Yeah, we definitely got some mana production over here. Looks cool. Yeah, there we go. So that's the fire ruin. And then I need air. How do I get air ruin? Also mana. Rune of air is so any cyan carpet, it has to be cyan. Except wool carpets. Oh, okay, never mind. So yeah, I can just make any wool carpet. So I need that. I need some wool carpet. I also need a feather. I think we have feathers in RS, right?
Some.
Okay, some is good. A whole lot's better than none. Okay, and then what else did I need for the air ruin? Feather string carpet. Mana steel. So string. And mana steel.
Good night.
So that's charging up. Oh yeah, dude, I'm so upset about the crap. Did you hear that they say that the vote might have been rigged because there's a vulnerability that Mojang apparently knew about? But they said, oh, well, even though it was a vulnerability we knew about, we didn't count those ones. Well, how do we know that? I don't know. I think they're going to give us the crab anyways because the community is pretty upset about the whole idea that it could have been all cheesed. I mean, what's the point of having a vote if you're going to not have anything other than a stolen outcome? So now I need the mana one. How do I build that? The mana ruin. 5 mana steel ingots and a mana pearl. We don't have any pearls made, so I'll get some pearls made now. EAR. Oh, we have a couple. Yeah, I'll just use what's there. They're easy to make. We've got lots of mana. So 1 pearl and 5 ingots. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Well, that was easy. I think I might have to turn that into a larger crate instead of a barrel for the crap that I'm putting by the altar. So once I get the agglomeration plate... I know, apparently they figured out about the exploit last year. I don't know if you watched much of the news on it, but it's apparently in a bug report that's private between the submitter and the developer because of the nature of the bug. But basically what had happened is you can create authentication tokens for voting and create them with an iOS. Now this is something I'm kind of already aware of. I can make one account into 2 or 3 with Android OS as long as you have another email address you can log into on the device, and you can script that. So I kind of makes sense to me that it can be done, but it still shouldn't be done. Like, I could have voted more than once, but I only voted once and once only because all my accounts are tied together right now, except for my what do you call them, idle accounts, but that doesn't really matter. Most of those are, well,
I think I only voted once, but maybe I voted twice.
it depends if it's on the same Microsoft account or not.
Yeah, it is. I voted online on like the Mojang website initially, and then I followed your link and went to the I went to the actual Minecraft world and voted there too.
Did you see the whack of achievements that thing just unlocked?
No.
Okay, so maybe I can use that. So I have to use a mana steel ingot on it to make terra steel, and it takes half a inventory or half a pool's worth of mana, allegedly. Okay, so that's not charging, so I guess I need the spark. So we'll look up how to make that again really quick. Up here, just a regular spark, he says. 4. Yeah, I was pretty upset about that, to be honest. Okay. So now, Terra Steel. Oh, and a diamond and a pearl. That's, yeah. Okay, that's fine. Can you make multiple sets of it? No. Well, something's definitely happening. No, we've got our first terrasteel ingot.
Hooray.
Woot. Yeah, I might upgrade them all to the next version. Would be kind of cool. So I can't remember what I even needed the terrasteel for. I'm just kind of stoked that I finally got it. Oh yeah, we were gonna summon Gaia. So I needed a beacon. I think we have that. Beacon. No, we don't. We definitely have enough nether stars to make one.
Really?
Maybe. Just maybe. Let's see. What do we got in RS right now? 370k, but that's probably because that's where you stopped it.
Pretty much.
Then we need some iron blocks.
Man, we still have 1.4 million skulls. We could run it some more.
I guess so. But at this point...
50 million sand.
Where do you want to do the fight? I don't think it's really destructive. It's just...
It is rather destructive, I think. Doesn't it like spawn withers?
Oh, so the other one I can do multiple places. Yeah, we'll just do it far away then. Where's your...
Where's my...
You got some kind of a sub base.
Do I?
For like far away things. Maybe.
What do you mean?
I don't know.
I don't
No,
either.
it doesn't break anything, but you need a big flat area. Okay.
Hmm. Could do that on a different planet.
Actually, yeah, that might be fun.
Could do it on the moon.
Yeah, because, like, well, we still have the rockets back there somewhere, don't we?
Yeah, I still have my rocket. Yours is probably somewhere.
Yeah, somewhere.
Oh no, your tier 4 exploded.
That's right.
But I have others. I have previous tiers.
Yeah, I could always just use whatever. Doesn't really matter. So I need the terrasteel ingot to summon Gaia,
Yeah,
I
there's
think.
still a tier. There's still two tier 2s in RS. I have my tier 3 or tier
Mana
4.
Tesseract. Oh, I like the way that sounds.
Transferring mana across interdimensions.
I believe so. The Elven Altar. Spark can be attached. There it is. There it is.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. Oh, man. What did I need the terrasteel for again? I actually don't recall. Probably for the pylons. I needed a Gaia pylon. Times 4. Now, what did they call it? Maybe Maybe I can look it up in the improved version that I threw through the portal. Entry index. Terrasteel armor. Nothing about Gaia in the index. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, okay, so I gotta get the Terrasteel ingot onto there, and I need the Gaia pylon ×4 or something. Okay, well, have yourself a good one, Crazy. Sorry if progression's a little slow. How she goes sometimes.
Yeah, I need to go to bed too.
Okay, well, maybe we should end it here and we'll fight Gaia next time. We kind of got everything up, ready for that.
Gaia was needed for some sort of achievement, I think.
Should I just leave this running? I don't really know how to turn it off, to be honest. I guess I could push this redstone block out of the way and that would turn it off. Would you prefer it turned off?
Doesn't matter to me.
Okay, well, maybe I'll look at chunk loading it. It's not in one chunk. And it would have fit in one chunk. That makes me feel dumb. What's out of the chunk? You know what? It'll be fine. We'll just leave it unloaded.
Yeah, that was the thing. You need a Gaia spirit to make the end portal frame.
Oh yeah, no, we need a Gaia spirit for a few things. That's why I was trying to work on getting mana production so that we could actually be able to power some of this crap. I think I might have gone a little too far.
Maybe. But too far is...
It just means we don't have to wait.
Yeah, too far is, what's the word?
Better than not far enough.
Yeah, not what I'm going for, but... can't think of it.
Okay, so we'll fight Gaia next time. Next time I want to automate some living wood and some other stuff. Because, yeah, that's kind of sucks to place that down over and over again. Not, like, the worst thing that could happen, but... And that is super wild to see that many explosions going off and it be okay. Live drive, what'd you do?
I got some sparks.
Oh, you're getting into magical storage now that we have mana.
No, I accepted some rewards and I got some sparks.
Oh, okay, that's the other thing I should be doing, is accepting all my rewards right beside RS so that you know where I am. Yes. We had like an infinite backpack or something in there too.
Yeah, and those cells that we can upgrade the,
Spark augment.
thing more.
Interesting. I'll have to play with that a little more later. Oh, yeah, we're going to be able to put a spark on the table now that we're going to go with the elven table. So it turns out Crazy was right, but
Usually.
he didn't remember how it worked exactly. And then I guess I'll look up the fight or something in between, kind of like how I played with this morning before I built it, so at least I would be able to build it until I figured out that the flowers were the hardest part. But yeah,
Right.
I don't know. I think we had a good stream. We got some stuff done.
Yeah, I got some achievement stuff I want to get done.
Absolutely. And I mean,
I'm on to the 3rd tier of in-game.
yeah. Well, that makes sense. I mean, we got a pretty gnarly vanilla-esque TNT dispensing system. I don't know how I would do it more compact out of some redstone mod, but, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'll be able to see that another time. Maybe I'll see other people's setup for this. I just kind of looked at the mechanics and kind of saw how it was going to work and kind of attacked it from there. I like to figure things out on my own. Anyways, I think that's pretty much it for today. I'll talk to you all later and see you next time. See if we get some time for an extra stream this week. Cheers for now.
Mayhaps.
Bye for now, guys.